Alright, let's figure it out. Find refuge in stone hut near lake, which I thought that's where we were. Are we in stone hut near lake? There's some skis. Got the honey. Oh, you know what? We got to go back and we got to call him on the radio, I think. Guardian, what's up, dude? Oh, boy. There's a bee man over there. There's a bee man. I wonder if I could kill the bee man. Where's he going? What do you want from me, bee man? How are we gonna get around this turd? I think we have to go back and call Walter on the radio. I'm pretty sure. That means we're gonna have to go back the way the bee man's going. I don't want to go back the way the bee man is. Let's go see. Where's the bee man stop and turn around? Oh god, he's right there. Whoa. For once, you're actually waiting for my stream as opposed to relying for the occasional VOD. Yeah, well, I actually am on time right now. It's just that in North America, I think the time zones, I think that it was like spring forward or some shit like that, right? Spring forward, fall back. I don't know which one it was. So now I actually have to start an hour earlier. And then in a couple of weeks, there's another time change here. And that means I got to start 2 hours earlier. That's not my favorite thing. I wonder if I could cut across here. Ow. Ooh, Darkness Radio, dude, it's a spooky one. Can I get around this guy without dying? Don't kill me, bro. I think he's releasing the bees. He's releasing the bees. He's released the bees. Whoa, just kept baiting. What's up, man? Ah.
Missed you, bud. Keep on keeping on.
Anytime's a good time. Right on, man. Just kept fading. Thank you very much for 20 months. Yeah, so yesterday we played Sanity of Morris, and we actually beat it all the way through. It's a new game that's coming out in a couple of days. And then we started this game, Mundaun, and it's been really spooky. We were only a couple hours into it.
Ja, I thought.
Weesbeer, we gaan in de pauze. Die ouders, over.
Adia, Corporal Walter.
No guys, the funk, over and out.
Over and out. All right, sleep in the stone hut near the lake.
En kou is je klaar per dormir. That's just yet.
I should try to make it darker. Oh, right, okay. By closing up the windows. Okay, that one can't close. Get some rest. Gotta put this spiky board on top of us. I don't know. Pretty spooky stuff, man. This game has the right kind of spook to it. It's weird. JKF. Appreciate it, man. JKF gifting a sub to Kelter90. Thank you very much, dude, for that support. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you, man. Oh, it's dark times now. Now it's dark times. Oh, Jesus. It still says I need to sleep. This is weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, they got the baskets on their head now at night. That's really weird. There's something weird going on over here. Floating lanterns. It's not a good sign. I want that paper boat. Let's go over and see what's cracking over here. You're the goat! Jacob, you were too kind, my friend. Too kind. Pretty sure we're just waiting for this thing to come by. It's going in circles. Can I go across water? Oh man, it's music, dude. What's up, A-Greens? How you doing, man? Maybe we have to go grab it from over there. It's kind of just going in circles, isn't it? Is that? I'm gonna try to grab it.
Sogniamo qualcuno pipa.
Me with the pipe. Oh, okay, with the pipa. That's me with the pipa. So that means I gotta light the old piperino to get the... to fend off the bees, maybe. That's me with the pipa. Interesting. Fair enough. Okay, so I mean I guess that would have been pretty helpful when we were being attacked by bees. Now we don't really need the honey, but it's a pipe. A pea. It's me with the pipa. I don't know what happens if I just go up and just blast this turd. I'm gonna go in here and save it really quick, and I'm gonna blast him. Was there a save in here? Yes. No thanks. How's EQ been? I haven't played EQ in a long time, man. Once I found out that my wife was pregnant, then it was pretty much I had to stop playing EQ. It just took up too much of my time. Got so much going on now. Oh god. Light the pipa. Ouch. Okay. So those guys can't be harmed, clearly. Okay, I don't think we need to go to sleep. I guess we just continue wandering around, eh? Can we call homeboy? We can't call him again. We have to go. We have to find his bunker. We have to find Walter's bunker. He had to quit too. Come to Jesus mode with my wife. The game is addicting to everybody, man. It takes a lot of time. It's just a time sink, dude. I just don't have that kind of time anymore. I had to stop. I mean, I could play that game forever. It's so good. There's an overlook. There's water. I guess we'll just continue wandering around, huh? All we really have to do now is just find the bunker. Maybe those lights are leading us somewhere. Maybe the lights are leading us to the bunker. There's lights up there too, though. I think those are the chairlifts. Should we slide on down, check it out? Oof. Let's see if these lights are leading us to the bunker or something. Get up there, Buster. Come on. You got it. He's got his tiny little teeny tiny jumps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell is that sound? What's that over there? Oh, it's that. Okay. Oh, it's right there, dude. Yes, so they were leading us to the bunker. Nice. I should look around here first, he says. Grandpa's lantern. We found it. scary shadow guy. Dead ends. Very cool, man. I love the pencil sketch look of this game. It's so unique, man. It reminds me of kind of Cat Lady-ish. The Cat Lady, which I love as well. I mentioned it right when right when you say this is the 100% pencil drawn game, yeah. Hey mom, what's up? How's it going? It's going all right. It's going all right. Things are going okay around here. I love those pictures. Dad sent me over some pictures, some old like wedding photos of you guys. Photos of like an old car. That was cool. Yeah, and there was the spiritual successor to the Cat Lady. I think it was called like Downfall or whatever. Really, really, really good as well. Very good. I guess I just follow these guys. I got some hay. Okay. Our goat head is sleeping soundly. Should we try to use some hay, maybe? Just picked it up.
Mira che è mia miccia. Fine fresh, buontat.
My mom's coming back in for 74 months with there's my allowance. Oh, baby. It's going right in the piggy bank. Thank you, Mom. Thank you very much. I love you. I miss you. I can't wait till you guys get to come visit. We're never going to let you leave.
Mundaun, attention! Eyes at range.
Eyes to the right. Are you alive?
Present à la bouisse.
I don't have a rifle.
Je wai niet in een buis.
Ai inimici soan d'autai.
Lu jare già da dit finito.
Jou sai, jou sai. Just what you sack.
I've got honey and schnapps, just like you asked.
Je wai mel a vinars.
Alles. Zo dau pausa. Zo da. Il mel ai pa mai aniazza. Vai fa bain.
Jou som keu per via de meu tat.
Truppa, bataillon, compagnia, ran.
You don't plan on ever leaving? USA is in trouble. Well, you know, you can stay for 3 months if you'd like. You can stay for 3 months and then you could just leave the country for like a day and come back. I won't tell anybody. I won't tell.
Florin caminada.
Dau Florin. Tia is silbiadi.
Oh, Cicia veniu nou navom.
Oh, specchia. Il beslim. Jo conosce quei beslim.
Darth Father, what's up? Who I found.
Alegria. Oh, mia cara alegria.
The events during the war.
Viau de letzes ures durant lu jare.
Oh, minha cara alegria. 6 anni faig con toi. Deus malediutat!
Ce dias ti? Meu schmaledeutat?
Mira c'è che capitau con mia caura carezzata. Poi tot stau di tiu tat.
What? Yeah, I did finish Disco Elysium, and we are going to be doing another playthrough of the fully voice support. I will be playing it on PC because apparently the console versions are going to be banned in in Australia. But I never plan on playing it on console anyway.
C'hai idea maneges ti?
Dai maar in Roos. Io vi godé quella riunione in pace. Io vi boven se je faccia. Dai je faccia.
I'm doing good, Darth, doing good.
Jou trova l'informazions.
Recrute Florina, Sanoccia. S'occupation de nies hosp, over and out.
Goodbye.
Adia, Corporal Walter.
Relaxau.
Adieu. Give the honey to Florina. Hey, Annette, what's up? Super Lurk. I love you too. It's great to see you. This is the bunker, eh? Kanoon. What's up, Mac? Florina always looks so mad. Why is she always mad at me?
Hallo Florina. Jou heb portaut zit je partij.
I got you some honey.
Ti come playa mi? Oh, grazie.
Grazie.
Adia, Florina.
Hey, the pink diamond? I think that means you're a VIP. Murder. A very, very important person. Look around Florina's room. Being a VIP in this channel is like being a VIP in some kid's treehouse. Like, it doesn't really mean a lot, but it means a lot to me. It means the world to me. What is this now?
Na, boshia.
Place an item from the inventory.
Quai vabo.
So what do we gotta put there?
Na, boshia.
Must be something else we need to put there, huh? Look around Florina's room. The extra special beanbag chair, that's right. Oh, I see. Okay. So we need something right there. We've got the key for it.
Quai vabo.
We don't have anything for that. I love the... It's got like a change in... It's like the sound design is so cool when you it's like zooming in on a picture. That's way cool. Oh, there we go. There's something. Follow the toy cable car. Where the hell did it go? Mirrors are always kind of spooky in this game. What is happening? Yeah. Oh. I guess I'm gonna take a dump. I pee sitting down. Either this guy pees sitting down or he has the worst diarrhea. Maybe a little bit of both. So I gotta wipe my butt. Okay. Let's go and flush that. Alright, where the hell did this thing even go? It went through there. Okay, it's over here. It goes through there. The pitchfork install, yeah.
Io credo che questa è la via anavosa del labirinto.
I can't see too good down here.
Quelle scandale sfredden in Chines.
Okay.
Forse sanno le schiccia queste creatures. Io metto in mia lanterna.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, put it in your lantern, dude. Nice. Alright, we gotta find out where that thing went. Okay, yeah, there it is. I see. What? Oh. Oh, another flashback here. It's my grandpa during the war.
Io credo von de vos. In alma non battagliata, ma del brat se tragli nemici alla knife. De frunil diajavel disventer che questa obbligazione è ademplida.
It's considered a folk horror, this game, I believe. It's like a folk horror tale. It is pretty spooky, dude.
Al domicilio del creditor all'interno del Mundaun.
And apparently there's only 40,000 people in the world that speak this language. It's a mix between Italian and Germanic. Old World Germanic.
L'ennemi est sur il spie.
Lu eisi a scia.
It's a dirty Italian.
Il Tutpussent hagi misericordia con nossas almas.
Yeah, this game came out last week, I think. Something like that.
Tuot in orden, cucipera.
Yeah, Ned, this entire game is it was created with a pencil. It's all pencil drawn, the whole thing. I don't know if it was one single pencil. That would have been a really big pencil. But yeah, just pencils.
Ouça toda que é a voz de cumprir vossa parte de la fer. Ai as betsin desde diz. Ouça vais e no chamchatais.
I'm guessing that guy represents maybe a demon, some sort of demon, or maybe even the devil in their religion. I'm getting that maybe that he helped them win the war, and maybe they're paying their penance now or something. I don't know. It's a little hard to follow, but we are only a couple hours into it.
Oh, dat AlaskanSavage.
Right. So this is what I'm getting. So what did you get us into? Maybe his grandfather. That's what he was talking about. It was his idea. So now they're reaping the whirlwind after making a deal with the devil. Grandpa's house, okay. You and me and the devil makes three, Buster.
Ed è forse meglio se ho stoncheo sur notte, ne prova de cinciada me un con Walter.
Okay. Sleep in the bunker. Well, I'm not going to sleep in the water. Yeah, don't make a deal with the devil unless you want to become Nicolas Cage. Nobody wants that. Let's go find a bed. Let's go find a bed to sleep in. I think this is back to the labyrinth. Alright, Walter's gone. He's probably somewhere drunk. Willie's. It's a Nick Cage movie. I actually haven't seen a Nick Cage movie in quite a long time.
Nah. Boschia.
Bushia.
Nah. Boschia.
The last Nick Cage movie that I watched was Color Out of Space, which I thought was really good. Is there no beds? Oh, there is a bed for me. Okay. Let's go sleep with the goat head. Some ammo.
È sto urgente, ma ne fa peso vonchi e leggi. Non era già un po' spai la toiletta?
I urgently need to pee. Basically, a Five Nights at Freddy ripoff. It was all right. He has zero dialogue. Really? That sounds like a fun watch. I gotta pee out of my butt.
Oh.
Left Behind, huh, Shishu? It's called Willy's Wonderland. Which is a spicy title. I'll have to check it out. Occupied! Somebody's in here. Have I watched The Vigil yet? I have not watched The Vigil. 95% of the films and shows on Amazon, they're not available in Australia. If you sign up for Amazon Prime and go look at the movies and shows you can watch in Australia, it's like a half a page. Yeah, I mean, I could use a VPN, but that means we wouldn't be able to watch it on, like, the big screen. We'd have to, like, huddle around the pewter or our phone or something. Fortunately. God damn it! Where's my pick, dude? What on my pitchfork? Did I leave it? There we go. That guy was really, really tough. Normally we can kill those guys in a couple of hits. That guy was tough, man. Jesus. Maybe we ought to use the lantern. He gave us the old haymaker. Haymaker. Because he's made of hay. He's made out of hay. Cats on TV or something, I'd really love it. Okay, The Vigil. I'll have to check it out.
Oh.
Phew. So apparently the candle that we grabbed and put into our lantern, it like wards these guys away. So we'll see if this works. Yeah. No, it did not work. What the? Oh, that's what's going on. It broke my thing. He broke my thing, didn't he? It's not working. It's not working. Okay. There's another one in here? I gotta get the hell out of here, dude.
Eu creio que questa il via.
Yeah, well, it's I want to get out of here. How are we gonna give these guys a slip? It's not letting us go back to Labyrinth. It's not gonna be this way, I don't think. No, I can't pick up the little version. It was that place that right. That room was just to show me that that candle that was sitting on the table will apparently it will stun them. So it looks like it stuns them, but it's like it's breaking my pitchfork whenever I try to kill them. So I don't know how we're gonna take these guys out. Maybe they're gone now. No, they're still in there. Go, 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 go. Okay, they got us cornered in here. These guys are not helping at all. Ah. I'm holding the door. Alright, I guess we could just get some sleep, get some sleep. Wow, how are we gonna sleep after that? They reminded the aliens from the Fifth Element. I will fulfill my mission. CTD, what's up, man? You know, I thought I was going to be able to set those guys on fire at the beginning of the game, but apparently you just kill them with a pitchfork. Usually takes 2 hits, but those guys, I think you were just supposed to get away and fall asleep. Early to bed, early to rise.
Hai fost bien de cinceauni nega con Walter.
Hey, there was haymen in here last night. Did you know that, sir?
Presentale buis.
C'è pact voi sus fatg cu l'un vegl durant l'uiara.
Nus, Florin. Ela contrahau con l'altra partida e segnau.
Per quei che ti era sturns stai a surprendere la responsabilità.
Era la suletta via. Es era un buon mancau. Nous avessi in prem pias la montagna, suente la val, e lo tot.
Ci hai quei vegl.
Oh, Jerk's already talking about the village. Yeah. I thought the village was really good. If you consider it a love story. I remember there was a big stink about the village when it first came out because everybody thought it was going to be a horror movie, when really it was just a love story.
Peu importe vos plis. Il a fini. Elle est depuis des décennies une prisonnière de la montagne.
Ti sbaglias. Gli vegl libres.
Não possível. Nous avons enganado, nous avons chafado e arrestado.
The language is awesome, man.
Ela transformau la caplotta de Jeremias in fantom.
It's a love story. It is. Through and through a love story.
Nah. Ela se squams. Perché smaschilo. Van ihre tent. Rencontai alegria. Forse pos lau gli daden fladel alla pais. Quel minimum che ti posso fare. Per far penitenza per il pucau de tiu tat.
It was a rehashing of The Other Sister. I've never seen The Other Sister. Let's check that out. Have you watched the show Servant? It's like Shyamalan's new project. It's pretty good.
Ella ai con Florina e les altres cauras.
Nua ai la persona las montañas.
That was a really bad joke you just made. Okay, I've never seen it. It's the Apple TV one, yeah.
Preneva tras il tunnel, tocca nella regione del Pizz. Nulla succede? La via al Pizz è bloccata. Intanto i salti dovranno escono dal bunker. Io ho mirato del compremura. In per granates, bein laggiadas du es in tonja. Voi venje sia dovrà?
Nua ai Florina.
Ella schon ven con allegria e le scaures. E le spasculesce nella vigilanza della casa del curious picture artist. Mira de della. Voi comand?
Adia, Corporal Walter.
Rilasciao!
Can I have a gun now? Destroy the road blockade. Pick up Allegria's head at the hay unloading station. Okay. Jerk story, yeah. I haven't really... I don't think there's enough content for me to really justify a subscription to Apple TV quite yet. The other sister was a late 90s love with Juliette Lewis and Giovanni Ribisi. Oh, really? And then, okay, I got you. Very good, very good. That must have been around the time when America fell in love with a little well-known mentally handicapped boy by the name of Gilbert Grape. It was also a very good movie. Okay. Turn on some lights in here, dude. Let's take off this. Okay. Looks like we gotta open this thing up. Oh no, we just gotta probably push it forward, huh? Ooh. Very good. Yeah, man was on stream with Z Snyder, yeah. So, got it. Drive up the summit ridge, okay. How far into the game are we? Like 2.5 hours, something like that. Because we're about 3 hours now. We played after we beat the other game. Whoa! After we beat the other game yesterday, we started this, played for a couple of hours. All right, we need to find the hay station. I think we need to go back that way. This probably just loops around. Making it feel really cold? Yeah. What's up, Graham? Twitch has failed you? You didn't... I've been pretty good about tweeting it out, too. Tweeting out the stream lately. The Sanity of Morris. Sanity of Morris was the game that we played before this, yeah. And that game comes out on the 23rd. Sanity of Moors comes out the 23rd. Oh god, no, no. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get out of there. Just go, just go, just go, man, just go. Fuck this guy. Twitter, yeah, I don't look at Twitter either. I really should, but I never do. I just get on there to throw down the old tweeterino.
Una pagina ordin manual da plibaul per ina buista militar.
Ooh, okay, a little upgrade there. Rifle handling permanently increased. I don't even have a rifle.
Janelles. Fechnitzaivel.
Ooh, snowshoes. I can move faster on snow now. That's kind of nice. Must have been like a little secrety secret there. Okay, I think we have to go back this way. The Long Dark. Oh yeah, the long yeah. We've put many hours into the Long Dark. Many. We've done all the challenges as well. All the story missions, all the challenges. Loved that game. I think we need... What is this? Secret place, huh? What the heck? It was created in the lab to have you get in a fight with somebody. Florina.
Hallo Florina. Laim feine cursa toca giudem. Scocchio sesel si la scarzola and jive la cursa.
Oh, we gotta race Florina. Florina's gonna kick our ass, dude. I don't have a sled though. As soon as I sit down.
Hallo Florin. Laim feine cursa toca giudem. Scocchio sesel si la scarzola and
As
jive
soon
la
as I
cursa.
sit, do I sit on yours? Do I have my own? I don't. She's very grumpy. She's always so grumpy. I don't actually have a sled. What's this over here? Oh, sorry. Where do I sit down?
Hallo Flori. Lein fein. Scocchio sesel si le scarzola and jive course.
What happened to my sled? I don't have an inventory or anything. Florina, I think we went into this flashback unprepared. I don't actually have a sled. I don't have one. Do I just run all the way down? I'm gonna run all the way down. I think I'm supposed to have a sled. Schlong. Good. Thank you, Nero. You guys may say schlong now.
Hallo Lein fein.
Can you show me where my sled is? I need a sled. I need one. How do I do this? Florina. It's kind of mundane. It's kind of mundaun. Ugh, my God. So, I don't know why we don't have a sled, but I guess I'll just try to run all the way down, huh? And go! I'm just gonna run all the way down. I don't have a sled. No, I can't. You can't go up the hill. I can't sit behind her. There's no inventory. You can't crouch. I can't left click or right click. There's an invisible wall up the hill. There's nothing in the cabin over there. I've pushed all the buttons. There's not like a sled button. You can actually jump, yeah, you can. It's like you have like a 3 centimeter vertical, but yeah, you can jump. I'm pushing all the buttons, pushing all of them. Even the numbers, buttons have been pushed. Caps lock, enter. Okay.
Hallo Flori. Lein feine course to judem. Scocchio sesel si le scarzola and jive course.
It said press E for a second. Yeah, to talk to her, yeah. Says the race starts as soon as I sit, but there isn't a sit button. There's no sit button. Sit. Yeah, sit. I wonder if there's actually supposed to be a sled here and it's just not here for some reason. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to run all the way down. We're gonna hoof it all the way down there. Wait, hold on. Should we load last and just see what happens there? Okay. We don't need to get. Things been cleared. I think maybe so. We did hear about there being like sleighs in this game, or like they had talked about sleighs before. So maybe we're supposed to. Well, you know what? That's not true. I was thinking maybe we're supposed to have our own sleigh by this point, or by that point, by the time you go to that thing. But you can't even get into your inventory. You can't actually even go into your inventory, so. This is where they hang the meat. Uh-oh. I could have been sledding right now. I could have been sledding. They hung me. You gotta swing it, dude. Well, that wasn't cool. At least they left me with all my stuff. I'm taking this meat. Taking this meat. What kind of piece of shit? Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go try that that secret sledding area one more time and see if it works. See if it works this time. Hopefully we get a sled. Last one down. Last one down's rotten egg. Oh, my sled! Oh my god. My sled is here. I think last time it just took off.
Hallo Florina. Laim fajne kurse to godjudem. Škokjo sezel si leš krzola and jajvela kurse.
Here we go, dude. Dude, she is good.
Javelin. Un cantau in a porta.
I'm gonna get a red shell. What the heck? Was that the whole race? Whoa. I thought I went through that gate before.
Javelin. Un cantau in a porta.
I skipped a gate. So maybe if you hit the lantern, I don't think you're allowed to hit the lantern. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, no, no, no.
Javelin. Un cantau in a porta.
So how do gates work? Maybe because of this gate here. Yeah, this gate. Maybe. How did they work again? Don't mess it up. Everything rides on this. You're trying to beat a 10-year-old girl. You don't want to be some kind of loser, do you? Uh-oh. It's not good. More like Stan Darsh, am I right? I gotta get that red shell, dude. Dude, I'm thrashing you right now, Florina. Idiot. You stupid dummy. Whoa, whoa. Sweet jumps. What the heck? Hey, come on! Uh-oh. Something happened. Something terrible's happening.
Spiars.
Oh, it was right at the end. Of course.
Hey Sav, it's cool that I can catch your stream live for once. Yay, day off. But I kinda want to see this from the start to off to the what I go.
Startail, if you want to see this game from the start, it's at like hour 4 of yesterday's stream as well. If you want to check this game out from the very beginning. Thank you very much, Startail, for the support and checking out those
Allora,
VODs.
Florina. Ti è esperta?
Thank you very much.
Lei non nega. Prima. Non se vezinca aussi.
We're gonna try racing again. We gotta slow down around that jump, dude. That jump is killer. Thing murders. This hill is pretty badass, though. Oh my god! No. Florine. This is pretty badass. I want a rematch. Slow down, dude. Slow down, man. Shit's about to get real right here. Oh my god. No. I'm beating you! I'm winning!
Oh. Allora, Florina. Yeah, o hai gudignato?
I won, dummy. It's time to leave.
Yeah.
Am I down for the new Monster Hunter game retro? What's up, dudes? Dude, I would love to play the new Monster Hunter game. I would love that. I need to get a hold of somebody, maybe try to get a key or something. Yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. That'd be sick. 26th? I'd totes be down. I would totes be down, man. You're playing the demo right now, Darkness. Yeah, absolutely, man. Is it just for the Switch for now? That would be cool, because I really haven't gotten much use out of my Switch yet. That'd be cool, yeah. We have a Switch, so. PC in 2022. Oh, retro, that'd be awesome, dude. Yeah, my wife would really love that, too. She would love it. Sarah would love that. That'd be super cool, man. So we got most of our money's all... Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. It's all tied up with... soon-to-be baby stuff. I think we have to go back around the old-fashioned way. I don't think we can actually get back this way, can we? Oh my god, he's coming! Oh man, we got the B-Man. We got the B-Man, he's coming. He's coming. The gameplay feels amazing. Oh, retro. You son of a gun. I'm stoked, man. Sounds awesome. Oh, wait, did we not pick up the... We didn't pick these up. We gotta grab those. And that. Okay. Can I go straight up? I can't. All right. No Paula Abdul strats. I think we'll probably die if we go this way. Yeah, I think we're going to die if we go that way. All right. So we do need to get around the B, bro, I think. Oh, God. With the B, man. Maybe if we just smoke the pipa. Maybe if we just get down on that pipa. There he is right there. So maybe if we just smoke the pipa. There you go. Smoking the pipa. Maybe the bees won't fuck with me if I got the pipa out. Right on, Retro. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude, very much. Oh my god. The pipa. The pipa's not working. Smoke the pipa. Damn it. The pipe is supposed to work. I saw a picture of the pipe working. Why was it not working? Oof. You smoke the pipa. Take a big rip off that pipa, dude. Sweet lordy. Okay, now we're on the right track. What is this game? It's a folk horror mystery thriller. I just made all those tags up, but I'm pretty sure it's like a folk horror game. It's pretty spooky. It's all pencil drawn. It came out last week, I believe. What's the goal of this game? I guess to unravel the mystery of what's happening. Much like, most of these games of this genre, like the first-person narrative, mystery-ish horror games. Kind of just trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Where's my save at? There it is. What's the difference between folk horror and non-folk horror? I would assume folk horror has more accordion music. I don't know. It's the same thing as, like, what's the difference between Lovecraft horror and non-Lovecraft horror? I guess Lovecraft horror has more fishermen and corncob pipes and rain gear, fish, stuff like that. What happened to my fucking car? Somebody steal my car? My movable? Somebody take my movable? So there's a lot more tweed, a lot more leather elbow patches on tweed jackets, like that. Okay, I got my goat head now.
Hallo, Alegria. Ai sarà vegnida da tu sia vestir.
Im va bain, l'air freist. E da verer a mias discendenze a pascular in pace.
Ti è stata della partita, come tat assegnava von Biarzons quel pact.
I do love how Lovecraft horror is. Everything just feels so wet. It's always like a sloppy, stinky fishing town, or like a lighthouse.
Ai.
Like Bloodborne.
En dat mis lat tjat al sudat.
The cosmic horror.
Walter, no dera in bun corporal, ma al dera mis patron. Ed è dera sia preferida.
Già è sciabiau su enter la lavina.
El aveva dat 10 dits per paiar lur debits. No, stein osir in quell'ö in sei scuol. Forse til på den su.
Okay. This is the head of Jim Brewer right here.
Nus cinciam vinavon pli tard.
Quai faina.
Okay. Florina?
Hallo Florina.
This is a old language that only 40,000 people worldwide can speak. It's a cross between Italian and Germanic.
Ja, man, sil pez. Ti duesses tornar al bunker, che avesi bo sigir. Adia, Florina.
Adia. Alright, where's my moval at? Somebody take my moval? Okay. I heard my moval. I heard somebody start it up and start driving it. Where the hell did it go? The old wooden hand treatment there. Where the hell did it go? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be here. Yeah, the guy, the old man, the old shadow man, which I'm guessing that my grandpa made a pact with during the war. He's like the devil or something. Where is it? He gave me something to remember him by. He grabbed my hand and it turned all brown and wizened. So, yeah. I wonder if we got a whole like sled type scenario happening here where now my vehicle has disappeared. Because we need to drive from this point. It's too far. We need to drive. So I think what we have to do is we have to go back and save it. I haven't played EQ in months now. I get to go back and save the game really quick. And then load. Let's see if it's there. Oh, you spawn the vehicle by interacting with the movable poster? Really? Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, because it's that's where I parked it, and then I heard somebody drive away with it. I heard it start up. Should come back and play with us again? I don't have any time, man. I have no time at all. My wife is pregnant. And, oh, nice. Is something happening? Oh, there we go. Okay. EverQuest is not something I can play in small amounts. No. I can't. It's pretty much all or nothing when it comes to EQ for me. I'm gonna go back to my grandpa's house. I gotta go back to my grandpa's house. Yeah, it's all or nothing for me when it comes to EverQuest, and when I start playing EverQuest, you know, I'm always in like a really competitive raiding guild. I want to keep that raid attendance up. I want to be able to go to every raid. I want to be able to be there for my guildies, stuff like that. It's like it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. Flossie, what's up, man? Whoa. Thank you, Asgardian, for telling me about the the spawning of the vehicles. I totally forgot. All right, we're back at the village. We gotta go to Grandpa's house. Oh my God! Why is there hay man here already? Die! Hey man! Ah! I still have my warrior in EQ, baby. In my Shadow Knight? Yeah, my Shadow Knight is still just chilling. But I just haven't played in a while. In a good long while. Yeah. Find lock for figure key. So we have the figure key. It's probably up here somewhere. There we go. Oh, his rifle, dude. So this is my grandpa's old uniform. And we got the rifle. Nice. Sweet. So that's all that was there was here. Good. And Plains Power? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's... If things get less busy around here, it's just that, you know, my wife is getting to the point where she's whenever she has time off of work, like... I'm happy to do everything. I'm happy to do it, but I need to do everything around the house. I need, you know, she needs to relax. You know, her back is hurting, stuff like that. Like it's I'm basically running a house for two people now. And then of course there's all the doctor's appointments. I've got like we've got shitloads of doctor's appointments to go to all the time. Move out. Now we'll see who wins the sled race. That's right. I'll see you in hell, little girl. Okay. To the summit cave. Oh, I've got no problem doing everything for Sarah. I've got no problem doing everything. I mean, I'm just relieved and so glad that I don't have to push another human out of my body. That sounds like a horrible, terrible thing to do. That sounds like an awful, awful situation that I would never want. Terrible. Yeah, Graham. What's up, burgers? Shishu, yeah. This summer, rated R. One man, one MMO. you. All right, let's head up to the summit, dude. All right. Sarah, yeah, women will always have the hardest job. So it says that all these books and stuff I've been reading, they say that it's a good idea to start bonding with the child when it's still in utero. Meaning, I need to speak to Sarah's belly. I need to talk to Sarah's belly. And I have been doing that here and there. I think I'm going to start off small and kind of teach it how platformers work. You know, you got your Marios, that kind of stuff. Scrolling from left to right, usually. And then we'll get into some more technical stuff like RPGs, how you should always, be saving. Make sure you're saving your game. You don't want to lose your file. And then we'll get into some MMO stuff. Okay. Oh. I see. Yeah, I feel when Sarah's at work and after we have the baby and I need to watch the baby, I'll just have a tablet in the baby holding cell or whatever you call it, the thing they can't get out of, with my stream on. It'll be the same thing as if I'm watching the baby. Alright. Playpen, there you go. I thought it was a baby holding cell. I could have sworn it was baby holding cell. Playpen sounds right though. Right into baby jail. Oh, there's like a commercial right now in Australia where it's one of those classic commercials where the kid asks like where do babies come from, and the dad goes into detail like really technical scientific terms and tells his kid all the things. I'm gonna tell my kid straight up. I'll tell you exactly what happens. I don't know why people are so weird about it. You want to know? She likes to PvP. Accuse her of cheating since she's kicking butt. Really? We made it to the summit region. Let's go skiing. I wonder if we get to go skiing. This is a ski town.
I bought the SNES Classic just for when I have a kid. My first console.
Ooh, yeah, Blakey boy, nice, man. That's a good call. That's a good call, dude. I don't know if my I have 2 Super Nintendos. I'm not sure if they'll be in working order by the time the kid gets here. Seems like my pretty much the only thing I collect is like video games and consoles, and I have a couple of like every console. But it seems like the longer they sit, the more at risk they are of just breaking. They just sit there. They don't even get used, and they just break one day. And they used to work. Thank you very much for 31 months, man.
Il stemprau della noite vergada a fac da un turno in qual mast d'electricitat.
My childhood wasn't bad. I mean, it was a normal childhood, but being an adult is way better. A lot of people are like, man, I wish I was a kid again. It's like, do you? Do you wish you were a kid?
Per cleccia la colligazione delle splattas con la porta della pont può venire interrotta.
Okay.
E se ricorda di quel codice, il tracta la leggenda di un prigioniero alla montagna. Io credo che in Sicilia la valle ha giù scritto quel. Qua hai odiato, plita proprio buono.
I've already got one, which is that's all I need. 30s are great, yeah, absolutely.
Io sai che fa con quel.
I don't know what to do with this, he says. Okay, you and me both, Buster. What the hell is this thing over here? What the hell did I just grab? I forgot that I got some toilet paper too. She's willing to Kirby's Adventure on NES. Controllers still have bite marks, and when my brother and I rage, yeah, I still have bite marks on my Nintendo controllers too. They were so crunchy, those controllers. They made like quite a crunch when you bit down on them. Let's go down and check this out. Oh, we do got the ski lifts here. That's cool. Ow.
Io trovo il butapli.
I've already got toilet paper. That's all I need. Relationships are 95% sex. I would agree that a relationship is 95% sex if you just met the person and you just started dating. Yeah. Sex is quite frequent and off the chain. That's true.
Gievgia, gronda truja sil runal questa notte. Glieut ben vestida. Sonda, durant meu surveg de notte, ai eu pus beveu la gondla stira.
The dark carriage. Yeah, and then you know when Sarah and I got married, it's like, you know, we share our lives together now, and what's mine is yours type mentality, and you just got to get things done, you know. Trying to build a life for yourself, it's like it's not really all just sex anymore.
Oi hanno din current electric.
Ah,
Io sto sfai il runal.
gotta get the lifts running. Find a way to activate the lift. Oh. Yeah. It's awesome. It's been great so far. Can I climb this? Come on, Skyrim, baby. Skyrim. You got this. Skyrim it. Skyrim it! Okay, I don't think we're supposed to go up this way. Looks like there's something over there we might be able to check out. Oh yeah, absolutely. You still gotta have that that excitement. I mean, it's not like your sex life is over even after you have kids. It's like your sex life isn't over. In fact, I guess you know, when you get to the point, I would assume you get to the point in marriage where things start to get super weird. You know, you got to keep it interesting, so things are gonna get weird. Which I'm looking forward to that. I like to get weird. I like to get gross. Let's get gross. Okay, there's something over here too. Oh, most certainly, yeah. I would probably say that marriage isn't for everybody. Absolutely not, because there's some people that they probably won't be able to stand being with the same person, not only sexually but mentally. You know, being with the same person for the rest of your life. It's like having a roommate that you just can't wait for them to move out kind of type scenario, you know? Right. Take the pot. There's nothing down here, huh? Nothing to help us start that chairlift up. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this away. But I feel like I'm the kind of person that can attach myself to somebody. I don't really get. I guess for lack of a better word, I don't get annoyed easily. I don't get sick of people easily. I guess that's kind of something that you have to have. We gotta take our goat to the summit cave.
Why, fine.
Okay, we'll talk to this goat later. Knowing what you have and having it close, yeah. I'm very grateful for what I have, for sure. I guess once we figure out what we need to do with that, it's just going to be automatic.
Il stemprau della notte vargata percleccia la colligazione delle splattas con la porta della pont bovnid interrotta.
So the power lines being down is what cut the power. So maybe we need to find these power lines. Yeah, Sarah and I will start bickering back and forth, because if we're both kind of like in a bad mood, but then we just know when to take a step back and be like, all right, we're bickering, so let's try to figure this out. It's gonna make it a challenge to figure this out. See where this road goes. I think the road just kind of stops over here. It does. It just stops right here. I don't think we're going to be walking up that. Ah! Okay, we're not walking up that. You know, I don't see any power lines at all. Oh, hello, David. I miss you guys. I miss hanging out with you dudes. Oh, I feel like... Get up there. You. I don't think we're supposed to go up there either. The hell are these snowshoes good for? We can't use them to go up the hill. Okay. Oh. Annette, it's gonna be so great when we can actually get people flowing into Australia, get some visitors here, man. We got plenty of room. Love to hang out. Love to show you guys around. The winners of The Bachelor, Bachelorette, do they really? I thought they were truly in love.
Quels pretenden che quel caffè fece coraggio. Dievgia, gronda truja sil runal, quest sonda, durant meu surveig de noc, aio pus beveu la gondla stira.
The dark carriage. Okay, so there is a... So this power line goes out that way. So we should probably just follow that out. Uh-huh. Over here. Down yonder. The reason up for the power lines, that's promising. Yeah. I think this game is too good to be called a shitty horror game. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Look at this. I thought this was an outhouse. I was wrong.
Ai cauzici,
There's a voice in the toilet.
ci mira del runal.
It is an outhouse.
Yo, de pipiers ons.
Sas scha il runal per mai?
Sas joy, yo gentleman elektrisch sporten ze mi.
Ooh, I do get the toilet paper.
Since was eh?
Haha, I got the toilet paper.
Yo gentleman elektrisch spilronal.
Nice, dude. Genius. Nice. Knew that TP would come in handy. It always does. You hate taking chairlifts? Really? My whole life was snowboarding for a very long time. I love everything about ski resorts. The chairlift, the way it smells, the way it looks. It's like a wonderland. It's one of my favorite places on earth is just a ski resort.
Yeah.
So just do this the old-fashioned way. Just wait for it to come around. All right, buddy, sit down. Sketchy Neon, what's up? They even got the little shake when you go over when you go past the tower. Love it. Oh, there's the dark carriage. This reminds me of the bubble lift at AlaskanSavage Resort. They removed the bubbles eventually because it was they were using too much power. But for as long as I can remember, when I was younger, the quad is what we called it. It was like the high speed chairlift that brought you to the very, very top from mid mountain. There was a bubble that you can pull down over it, and we would just get high in there. It was like the only chairlift that you can just smoke weed with no wind. It was so nice. Then they took them away. Where... I'm the reason they took him away. What's happening? Yeah, Graham. Whoa. Oh, is there scary monsters? No, that's a dude. There's dudes up here. No. This is a folk horror tale.
Da cosa fermi il runal? Anzi, ci forse centau giù il currente electric.
Oh, what luck. Stopped us right up here. That was very lucky. Oosh!
Qua è il clavau, nu a catata sottoscritto il pact delle cesuras.
Oh, where you signed the pact, huh? Search the pact barn.
E figlies meglio de mirar intorno in pau von chi vine von.
Okay.
Il cristal pil pact.
The crystal from the pact. This is a romance game. Romansk. Romansh? Romansh? Is what the language is called? Romansh? Romansh? It's a cross between Italian and Germanic. There's only 40,000 people that speak this language in the world, apparently.
Si leu sto ui, è la montagna.
Into the mountain. Romansh. Romansh? Ah. Okay. Oh, okay. I want to talk to that guy. Where's that guy at? He's walking over here. It's whiteout conditions. I'll probably finish it, yeah. You gonna finish this? Finish game?
Io sai che fa con quei.
He does not know what to do with that. I don't blame you, buddy. So we are supposed to go up there. Let's go check out this cave up here. Because we're supposed to bring our goat friend to a cave at the summit. It might be over here. Transylvanian vampires. I actually went to, it was like 15 years ago, I went to Dracula's castle in Transylvania. It was very touristy. It was just like a regular castle. The only thing vampire-y about it was the cafes that surrounded the castle. They had like tables that looked like shaped like coffins and stuff. Your wallet is being drained. That's right. I'm gonna check this place out first. Oh, there's a guy over there. There's a man. Ooh. Oh, nice. Maximum health increase. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we completed this. Oh, I guess it's the whole thing. We're still missing one. Okay. Jerk store? That is graphic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez, I was gonna say, it's a bad guy over there. Oh, it's a bad guy. It's a bad man. I'm a bad man. Oh, he just walked over there, didn't he? You son of a coward. Goddamn coward. That sway, though, it's killing me. Dude, this guy is tough. Close it up. Said I need to refill. There you go. Okay. Goddamn back. Whew. We definitely... Oh, he's alive. He's alive still. Dodging it. Stay down, Buster. He's like a woodman. He's like a woodman. Oof. Yeah, and that's with some upgrades that we got along the way of less sway on our weapon, dude. That's crazy. That's all he was guarding was a key and some bullets. Wow. Let's go see what's burning over here. What the heck is that? little bit. I think I probably took like 7 shots of that guy. I only hit him 3 times, I think. Ooh. There we go. Oh, there's another. So those guys, they're all bad dudes. They're all bad men. There's another guy right down there. Ghosts of the War, maybe?
C'è è qua de vos la porta?
Okay.
Hallo, Allegria. Qua de vos la porta? Ti sas c'è? Ai squid.
Esce botla. Walter, ma quintà dalla porta. Curcia tu, mas manai vo pro el. El e sia truppa ti l'han costruita durante la guerra sco produzione d'urgenza.
Hai l'era quintau co kinzarvella?
Is dovren cot da trais fuor mas. Scena in clettin andret. Scise il cod giovani col suda HR serpentini.
Serpentini.
In quel caso è finito. I da di Ginevie d'un fla HR.
Magara dai stessunna.
C'è due io fa?
Piglia mia brunzina.
Hallo, Allegria. C'è due io fa?
Piglia mia
Right. Yeah. You've taken the bell. Okay. Investigate Birchtree Mountain. Right. Okay. Let's talk to the goat again.
Hallo, Allegria.
Allegria, what's going on?
Grazie per la benzina.
Poi es ma brunzina da fortuna. O sa cerce in schlittra. E franca lander via mia brunzina.
Yeah, Ned, none of this is actually happening. This guy is just sitting in his 91 Toyota Tercel in a Walmart parking lot, like foaming from the mouth with his door open. He's on an adventure. Let him dream.
Mia brunzina tua sarà la via.
Hallo, Allegria.
Okay.
Grazie per la benzina.
Poi es ma brunzina mia brunzina tua sarà
Find
la
a
via.
sleigh. Okay, gotcha. All been there. Put bell on sleigh to find a bridge code. Oh, is this a sleigh up here? I think that's just a piece of wood. There is something further up, I think. There's a snowman. We could put the snowman back together. Okay. Hands up! Let me see your hands, sir. Let's go up here, I guess. Whoa. Oh, there's the sleigh right there, dudes. Nice. I see it.
Mia brunzina tua sarà la via.
Okay. Whee! I just killed a man. Nothing like going for a nice sled sesh after you've taken a man's life. Wait. I want to see what this is up here. Stay there, sled. Gotta see what this is up here. Sled sesh.
Leumon jo blitard.
Damn it. I don't want to go there later. I want to go there right now. Spoiler alert, we're going there later. But watch out, because there's quicksand. Follow me and my lantern. It's behind me.
Si ci se traus ut la knife. Stas di da.
Check out the buried person. I don't have a shovel. Hold on. Hang tight, buddy. There's one right over here. But first... Did you build that snowman before digging me out? What? No. It was already built. I dug you out immediately. How's that? Is that good? I'm not gonna bring you. I'm not gonna dig you out the whole way.
Ko vai kun tai?
Fall beine che wenn weint.
Oh, it's HR.
It is so freit.
Okay. I thought that was gonna be good. Okay. Rav.
Tjai scho bidiau.
No rif pud da mal gorder. It is so che scucce am vest in sem gio per un'eternität. Custo che con la guerra.
Ci esti?
Sudo HR Serpentini. Als unser Messe Corporel Walter. C'è ho un civilist cu tu persico.
Lo jara a fin de pidezenis.
How long have you been buried, dude?
C'è dis tu? Adeo dielas. Las conspirations de l'inimi zot la knife.
You heard the enemy plotting under the snow. No, that was just me building a snowman.
Ja vegn den fla agit. Ti paras d'esser ficiau senza tjai sot la knife.
Drof in surfinars. Pots cercare una bottiglia per me.
Ja porta il vinars a ti.
Fa pressa.
Hurry. Bring back the schnapps. I don't think I have any more schnapps, do I? I gave it to Walter. I gave all the schnapps to Walter. Sorry, buddy. That's my bad. That's my bee. Oh, it's another Florina thing.
Qua è una pagina ordin manuale.
Oh yeah, we definitely need that for sure. Nice. All right, let's check it out. Let's save it first. What's this? Toy railway cart. Ah. Oh. It must be under the tavern. That's where the schnapps is. And there's also a scary monster. Some kind of spooky monster as well. Must be up there, huh? Can I sled uphill, I wonder? Go uphill. Sled uphill. There you go. We're sledding uphill now. Go, 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 go. It's working. it's working. Cool. Neat. All right. I'm guessing that this is the spot. Is this the place? Yes. Yeah, this is the bar. Oh, yep. And there is a scary monster in here. Let's go ahead and not disturb that guy. He seems to be pretty busy. He's doing something. Sounds like he's still in here. Oh, it's over there. That's where we gotta go. Do I really gotta shoot this guy? Seems like this guy's gonna take a couple of hits. What's up, sheep lord? Of course, he's going right where I need to go. There's water in Mountain Dew. I haven't had a Mountain Dew in a long time. This dude's making his rounds. Uh-oh. He sees me. He sees me. Abort. Abort the mission. Abort the mish. Isn't this nice? I got all my stuff laid out here. I just now realized that that's what these are for. They kind of like map out what's beneath you. Okay. Alright, let this guy wander around. We're gonna go around the backside. Zeno, what's up, man? Let him go that way. Snow monster. Alright, quickly now, quickly. Grab what you need. Nice. Health stuff. Oh yeah, oh. Matches. There it is. There's the schnappies. There's that schnapps. We gotta get out of here. Oh! Damn it! He got me. Can I struggle? I've been skewered. Oh, Lord. I've been skewered. Grab your lightsaber, Luke. Oh. This guy's a real piece of work, dude. Strung me up. I don't think we're able to kill that guy anyway. I think that was supposed to happen. I'm getting out of here. Oh, this guy's been strung up too. That's what happened. He didn't make it down. Oh, that is a drop off. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to HR. See what he has to say. Let's give him this schnapps. Seems to be the currency on the mountain. Watch out, HR. We're coming in hot, dude. We're coming in hot, man.
Se sentes meglio, Rossa?
Sì. Bein. E ciot.
Ja sto straversare la pont che mina al cuvel del Pez. Sas dammi il code?
Questa è un'informazione strettamente confidenziale.
Out with it, buddy.
Cosa già che tu è stosci gentil, sarà la bein sgiura per te.
Oh, I see.
Anzi, ciao, tre già avevo quel code.
Ils autres sudos da mia compagnia. Forse mio figlio, Giovanni. Ma da quel tempo era l'ancio ni feint.
Io hai un flau quel roman che ti ha scritto.
Ma quello non è un roman. Tu hai proprio capito preciso c'è.
Sure.
Io sono cielo. Sia devo quella che n'era. O sto così.
Better move so I look at all my shit. Dear God. One, two, and three. You know, I'm not sure where it takes place, actually. Oh, God. This guy's popping off rounds. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Where's this guy? Gotta figure out where this thing is. 1, 2, and 3. I think there's one over here. Takes place in the Alps, yeah. Romansh. Romansh. Yeah, that's the language. Apparently only 40,000 people speak it in the world. Now, which one is this? Is this 3, I wonder? This looks like 3. Or this looks like 1. This is 1. So 1 is that symbol right there. Right there. Yep. Okay. Now we gotta scoot on down. We'll probably get some resistance here. shit, there's a guy right there, dude. Hold it still. Shot him right in his butthole. Okay.
Qua è una pagina ordin manual da privaul per una guida militare.
It's like, woo. And that's what this is the upgrades that we've gotten too. Holy shit, man. It is pretty rough. So this is 2. That looks right. It's got like 2 little bent pieces of bacon. All right, I think that's right. Taking her down. This might have been a mistake. Whoa. Oh boy. Hey there. This guy's gonna shoot me in the head. Ah! Colin, what's up, man? Oh, he's coming down. He's coming down to see me.
Io hai giù insieme in en occhi. L'altra de meun hai io immediat enciet con la lavur vid las mascaras.
You made 1 money again. Exactly 1 money? You lucky dog. You lucky dog. I can hear somebody. Oh god. That's a whiff. That's a whiffa. Oh god. That's a whiff. Yeah. Oh. How are you going to aim down the sight and start up here? Just trying to do a quick draw on him. Jesus. I took a couple of shots. Oof. 1 schmeckle. Too bad these guys don't have any ammo on them. Okay, I think the other one is over here. I think it's in like the main building over here. Hopefully we got the other 2 right. Oh god, there's another guy. All right. All right, so I've kind of figured out how the aiming works. You have to wait for 1 rotation to come back around to where you're actually aiming. So you just wait for 1 rotation, you'll get it each time, I think. Oof. Okay, I think it's over here. Wait, is it? Oh, here's this guy's spooky cart. It's not in here. Let's save it really quick. It's in one of these houses down here, I'm pretty sure. It's not in that one. Not in that one. This one over here, maybe. What if we can ride the spooky chairlift up? Yeah, I think it's this guy here. There it is. It's creepy. All right, so it's the butt. It's the butt in the legs. This one. Take the path into the mountain. Take the path into the mountain. There's a dude up there. I don't think we need to take a car, do we? Can we take the chairlift again? Hopefully we can take the chairlift because it takes us right up there. I don't think we can get up there without the chairlift. Spooky. There we go. I want to take the spooky one. Oh, we got to take the spooky one, too. This is the spooky lift. Cool. Oh, this is like the ghost lift, the dark lift. We read about that. Somebody working here only saw it at night. I wonder if something special happens when we take this one. Oh, I guess it's nice that we can't be shot. So I can see some douchers out there. The Dark Sentencer. Look at these pieces of crap out there. We are running out of ammo. You made a big bowl of vanilla custody. Nice. Get a handy from a spooky ghost man. Fingers all covered in cigarette tar. The best kind of handy. So you made your own custards? Did you make it with like egg yolks and shit? And just like make it out of a packet. Australians do love their custard. Tempered egg yolks, nice, man. It's really good. Homemade custard is really good. Nice. Vegetarian pizza in the air fryer. Air fryers are sweet, dudes. I use the air fryer all the time. White people love air fryers, don't they? I'm stuck. One of the best parts about the air fryers, it's just... Not only is it like a healthier alternative, but it's also it's so quick. Cooks things so fast. I haven't been eating any deep fried food for a few months. Oh God, not the rocks. God, no. I feel like we shouldn't be going out in the rock storm. All right, real quick though, I do need to take a quick break. Give me just a couple minutes, guys. It's been like 2.5 hours, so I gotta go to the bathroom very, very quick. Stick around. Plenty more of this to come. I'm not sure how long this game is, but if we end up finishing it, we'll probably just throw something else on. Sure. But I'll be right back, guys. Stick around. Thank you for all the support tonight. Okay. Yeah, they are a glorified convection oven. That's true. It's just they're so nice. I don't like air fryers. I love them. My only regret is not having a bigger air fryer. I'd like to get a big one. But then, I mean, how big is too big? Then it's just an oven, right? It's so quick, though. It cooks everything so quick. Thank you, Shishu. Do I have to go out into the funk I really don't want to go out into this funky rain. It's gonna kill me, dude. Ow. Oh, we just have to... Ah! Got the Emerald Lagasse ones, got like 30 functions. Does it have a glass, like, window on the front? I really want one with a window so I can see my food being air fried. It does? Oh man, I want one of those. Mine's like a spooky drawer. It's like putting away food clothes. You just... It's got a rotisserie function. Ow. I don't even have my lantern anymore, dude. My lantern's gone. No. No. No! It's one of my favorite features of this game. It's just like the autofocus when you look at something, look at something with a point of interest, and it just kind of zooms in and the sound changes. It's pretty cool. Oh, there's people in here. Is that a dead dog? What the? That doesn't work. Oh, it's the goat. That's not weird. Are you my dad now? I'm your dad now, son.
Guarda profondamente in meus olhos.
Ned, thank you for mentioning that. We will. We most certainly will. Things have been crazy around here. We're going to get something together for sure. Thank you very much. Thanks, Annette. Little goober's going to be spoiled. We're going to try.
Va, alegria, va! Vileu da vonda ti Pavel!
Yeah. Hi, how are you? It's a great day to go into a cave, huh?
Avavine vonti tu pacaura!
Last week, some gameplay of the upcoming Dark Alliance game was released. I didn't see it. I didn't. No. That's gonna be sweet, dude. I'll definitely get weird on that. Allegra, what's going on? Alegria. Well, I think we're going into one of Alegria's memories. This is how Alegria came to be in the cave and dying here, I guess. I'm guessing that maybe Alegria was the sacrifice made for the Dark Pact with the old man, the old shadow man. That's what I'm guessing. That's why Alegria has played such a huge role in this game. Put the stick down, dude, okay? You don't need it. This is the guy.
Jesque,
It's a goat.
inua is mia beia.
Tenor nostro convegno portai-nos a ti, nolma non batejada. Si olma e pura, scoso pai l'alf. Ella è libra.
And she's a virgin. A virgin goat? Yes, please.
Rosa la in Pasqua la valla va paradina.
Na. C'è dessa e fir con enorme da bestia. Who's nurse?
Oh, so he was pissed.
Have enorme umema.
You didn't say what kind of soul you wanted. Dave was going to bring you an ant. He's got an ant from his ant farm. We said a goat's probably going to be better. Do you baptize goats? Well, apparently in this commune it's common practice to baptize your goats. This one was unbaptized. Made for a great offering.
Allegria.
Allegria.
Sto mal per tutto che mio tata faccio con te.
Grazie, a te sono derce intera. O se crece chatta ma pas.
Malgrado che la faccio quei, sto a spindere mio tat da quella maledizione.
Chatta, e desdrua il contratto ce l'ha sottoscritto. Magari c'è quai revocesce, tu quai ci discapita quella ha.
Io spero che non si va in per spinare.
Tu ne spereras in vano.
Okay. Deeper into the cave, huh? Okay, alright, okay. Alegria. I think I'm in love with you, Alegria. I would assume that this game, it's probably taken from an actual folk tale. It seems like one of those things that it'd be hard to make up, you know. You gotta take it from some other crazy man or woman from the Alps that lived in a cave, wrote this 500 years ago. It's difficult for me to say folk. I can say folk. Folk.
Na, bogia.
Bogia.
Quai vabo.
Okay, what do we do? Something needs to go in there. The lantern, right, okay. Oh, there's a house over there. It's like yolk with an F. It's me. It's me. I love the wallpaper. Storage. Sergeant Pink Drink, thank you very much for the 7 months, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for hitting that button, dude. I can hear somebody. Something's going on here. Oh. Oh, he needs a cane. Or something. Oh, the pipe. He's got the pipe. There you go.
Contat vai mentre. E sto stavi nevon per spindrailo da quella maledizione.
The pipa. Pass that good shit, Sonny. I'm on fire now. Thank you. Excuse me. I'm going to my room.
Quindi scellegere se non possa essere qua per bir personelmans.
Your face.
In zafis. Dat u het hebben vindt. Maar het wordt toch aan.
It's a big house. Okay.
Il pictur artist Giovanni è stato in agit, cura che io erle un saraus in quei cuvel. Con quei malecchi incendiari, hai eu dau petta pagada a Florin, il rompa contract. Ma io sono un fis della vanadat de quei artist. In Sicilia fu arrivaus a la val. In descendent del cugliun Florin, io se legrel d'emprender den conoscerel.
Goat parts.
Quai è in contract con un'altra partida, bo quel che tata signau. In stues en fla il dretg truchet per Florin camminada.
Close that damn thing.
Quai è in contract con un'altra in stues en fla il dretg truchet per Florin camminada. Quai è in contract in stues en fla il dretg truchet per Florin camminada.
Not the right one. Gotcha.
Quai è in contract in stues en fla il dretg truchet per Florin camminada.
Oh. Just look at the...
Quai è in contract in stues en fla il dretg truchet per Florin camminada.
Something,
Quai è in
something.
contract in stues en fla il dretg truchet
Camminada.
per Florin camminada. Quai è il dretg truchet, ma il contract meunca.
Great. It's not here. There were supposed to be 4 stones in it.
Not mover.
Ti has assassinau meu tat.
Ce vai scoprire il portretto o questo è il portretto mossa?
Ti es nars. Ja vegna destrui quel sbaladeu malet dil clavau in flommas.
Allora posso far prescia. Ils collezioneders hem grand interesse.
Is that why his hand was covered up before when we met him? Because he's got the spooky hand, like me.
Non ist vis ils placats in mia galleria de Schlee? Serpentini, con custabs gross.
Da co has ti liberau qua canaglia.
Oh, fate insomma ce tu digest, se tu discorres del maestro. Mia bab voleva venir sepolia con sia secret, da quist lö. Perché na 3 nütz la pussainza se le già co. Urgentemente in questa val, in questa montagna.
Has ti suandau mai lentir temps?
Son plein in vilges in te. Il maestro non mi do l'abilità, l'ispirazione davanti, ma non sono quel che il suo criticer. Forse è questo la provvidenza ci noi in questo lö, grazie a te.
Ti has liberau el per ti esactes finamiras vanas.
Ed è ascendia il piz in cerca da del. Dur e mel content. Un giun. Ora il comparia su mia taila. 3 mia mem. El mo giudò. Di mena de aia giudò ad el.
No è il contract.
Oh, quel. El al porta d'una con sé. El ha già d'una da bunca ciosa. Tuttes 2 parts sem obliedes. Nos antenats e magia contro l'onur. Nos ingraziains nos vita a mia maestro. E non es totuna me nie recompensò.
Giovanni, you rascal.
Por da quist motiv stu vains nus fils ed abiedis. Reparer quist stört.
Nua Eisel.
Nut move. Elle sim via per incascere il debito in clegia. Una vergogna.
Totabs.
Per sforzare un uomo vel da fare un tel viedi stantus. Ma ben, sai scucci voglia.
I'm sure I'm going to love it. I'm sure I'm just going to love it. It's not great. At Giovanni's house. Yeah.
Florina, ne wais. Eis una dina te las cauras. Eu son lunch ne ven, eis son pres giù della montagna. Yo, so. Cordin.
It's me, that one guy, remember? You bastard. It's me, the protagonist. What up, King? Doing pretty good, man. Gotta get our asses out of here, dude. We had the hay, you remember the hay truck times? Remember? Those were fun, right? We had a good time. Okay. Oh. Grandpa's lantern, of course. Let's go grab that son of a ish. Alright, we gotta make it down the mountain again. We gotta go to Giovanni's house, which I think I remember where it is. It's right before we head up the mountain. Yeah, we're doing all right, Boss Sauce. Thanks for the concern, man. It's actually, the floods aren't actually where we are, so we're lucky. We're lucky there. We're in South Australia. I think, are the floods, in, where are they at? Queensland? They're like northeast of us? Something like that. Hurry down the mountain to the Mooble. We're gonna have sons of bitches shooting at us too, probably. A true Renaissance man. Oh boy, yeah, we're gonna have some. We got lots of dudes out here that want to shoot us dead. I'm gonna put the lantern out. Lots of homes destroyed. Yeah, I heard that. It's terrible. He's gonna shoot me. Oh god, this isn't even the right house, dude. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Serpentine, serpentine. Oh, Jesus. Gotta get around these guys. Oh god. Oh! We're gonna have to shoot. We're gonna have to shoot this guy. I didn't want to have to do this. Jesus Christ. Oh Lord. Guide my hand. Ow! Oh, the aiming, dude. I got one. He's back up. Oh, we only have one left. Yeah. Bad guys. There's bad guys shooting. I don't think we're gonna have enough ammo for these guys. The way the shooting works is that it goes around in circles and the bullet kind of goes wherever it wants to go. So, and some of these guys take up to 3 bullets to kill. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Did they must have, that fence is brand new. That's a new fence, dude. Oh boy. We gotta haul ass. Aiming is very hard in this. It's extremely hard. We're just going to have to dodge some bullets here. We got to keep distance from them. I think there's just so many of these guys anyway. Oh boy. We can't go out that way, can we? Ouch. Yikes. Oh boy. They're coming in. They got a pincer maneuver happening here. They're pincering. Can I slide down here without dying? Ooh, we made it. We gotta get to our car. Pronto, dude. Stat. No indication or something to go for since you seem to hit your shoots. Well, I did hit a couple of those shots last time, but I think it's just kind of random if they topple over or if they actually die. Either way, this part, there's just too many of them. We're just gonna have to make a run for it. There's our car right there. Oh. I think this part you're just supposed to... Oh shit, there's one right there. I think we have to kill this guy. Fuck me. There's another one. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Nail him! Go, 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 buddy. Get out of here. Jesus. They really did not want me to leave the mountain. Good shooting by that guy, though. He got me. Whew. That was a pretty tense moment, though. They did a good job with that. Don't tell Sarah. Got a bottle of wine. She's not allowed to drink. She's pregnant. I'm sneaking it. Trusting you guys not to say anything, okay? She doesn't know I have it. Okay. Have what? My teeth are gonna be all purple when I go out there. Huh? What do you mean? They blew the road. Shit. Shit on a shit. Let's burn this. See if this guy gets all burnt up. She's gonna sense it. Now he's burning. He doesn't even know. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh God, he spotted me. He spotted me. Oh God. I don't know. I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't know you. You know me. Fuck it. I'm gonna ram this turd. Oh, did he die? Did he get burned up? Okay, you got burned up. we have to go on foot now. What the hell was that? That was a hay man. That was a hay man. Man made out of hay. The very same. I can't remember which house is Giovanni's. Don't look at me, don't look at me. I think I've been spotted. I've been spotted. Pretty sure that goes back down. I think we're gonna have to go over. We're gonna have to cut through. I think Giovanni's house is over here. Yeah, he's over here. Hey, man. Shit. Is it up here? Is this old Giovanni's place? It is not. I do not remember where Giovanni's house is. I'm pretty sure it's around here. Giovanni's place is around here. I think it might be that one right there. I'm pretty sure it is that one right there. I think that's Giovanni's. I remember it was you had to go out the back way to get to the bridge. So I think it's over there. So we do need to snake past this dude. That's what I was trying to avoid. We're snaking. We're snaking. Snaking. Whoa. We never did find the last tile for that to open up this door. I wonder where that tile was.
Presentale buis!
Nua ai Giovanni?
Lorina è bovigni da casa da vose noci. De copenda vide quella praiti ma legge della.
Because he's a weirdo.
Quei artista al senda fanza c'hai creiemi.
Nua ai zel.
Vassi, de vigni se vesekio son bo fac per jacht. Den don jou a fac mi meer possible. De verton mon jou a mira c'hai avinas giuncile.
Adia, corporal.
Relaxau!
Why does he have a picture of your 10-year-old niece on his wall? I think that's a question for him. I think you should... I don't know.
Quella lompa fredda de terpentin. Probabilmente ens forgià una ven la parte della... Io trovo il buella. Ma c'è qua?
That's pretty spooky, man. Dude, he's still kicking it, too. He's still kicking it. It's... The language is Romansk. Romansk. I guess we go out there and talk to him, huh? Get out there and say hello. There's a light down there. Those eyes, dude.
La causa è samidada, ti boielach.
Cordin, ne veglia mi. Sveltiram su, in vel beveder, mo pendia su.
De co in nom de Deu des io tresse dotai.
Even il schneer per te. Il portret della stalla, il flamma se slo.
Io am fel mezzina via el chalet.
Ma ci chiuda la matta.
Ja sai di da omis dus. Florina a meutat.
Forse ci so. Forse sperimentat per dels duas.
Be careful of what you say. Cut the rope or pull him up. Let's pull him up and see what he has to say.
Negin strix, di malfacent. Io tra il sedottai.
Grazie. Excelsior, Fleia.
He says that Florina may be in danger. He might know something about Florina. Little Julie Vert, what's up? My hand's healed.
Deus saludaus.
Spill it, Giovanni.
Os girsi mai de destruir il malec.
Go.
Here we go.
Con quei post tu avrir mi schler. Las outras partes sono in chiesa.
Ja mon, wo geide de su andamai?
No, no.
You scoundrel. Okay. So now we got the final tile. The one I was talking about before. We have the final tile. Let's go see what's in there. I guess our hand is healed from pulling him up, so.
In per parts meunken.
Oh. Some Willy Wonka shit. He's like, you better hurry up, but you better hurry up and destroy that painting, because we've got some pretty interested buyers. These people are made of wood. Those are not real. They're not real buyers. They're made of wood. Okay. Anything else with the painting? We good? Deceiver. But who put Giovanni up to it? I guess it was his master, which was the devil guy. So we still need to deal with the devil man, the devil guy. But we did break the curse for our grandfather. I wonder if our granddad's going to be alive now.
Io sto zitter Florina en la caplotta stiera.
Oh, the Dark Chapel. Rescue Florina at the Dark Chapel.
You see those warriors from
Little Julie Vert.
got curved swords.
I got a little bit of wine here.
Curved swords.
I got a little bit.
Little sneaky.
I'm sneaky. Little Julie Bird, thank you very much for that sub. Welcome aboard. Enjoy the emotes and the commercial-free viewing. I appreciate that very, very much.
As soon as I opened the door, I was like, why does it smell like wine in here?
The jig is up. She knows. She knows. Little Julie Bird, thank you very much for subbing up. I really do appreciate that. That's huge. Chappie, you smell like a shit. Chappie, you smell like you took a shit in my room, dude. You smell like a poopy.
He is a poopy.
He smells like a poopy dog. You look like a little poo-poo. All right, get down. We gotta go save Florina. Florina must be saved. Yeah, indeed.
Did you get another bottle?
I had another bottle. I didn't want you to feel like that you needed to drink more. Because I knew that I wanted to have a little glass with this game, and I didn't want to make you feel left out.
Now I feel left out.
I know you feel left out because wine stinks. We all know now that wine smells. Scientists have been baffled for years, and now we know. Hey, Night Chappie, what's up? Our dog's name is Chappie. Yeah. Or Chippy Boy, or Sawbones, or Two Bones. Whatever you want to call him, really. He enjoys it all. Yeah, 3-bean casserole, we call him sometimes. We have a lot of names for our dog. Yeah, but his name is Chappie. Yeah. What kind of dog is he? Rottweiler Kelpie mix. But he's a mutt, so he's probably got a dash of this, dash of that. But he definitely is a Kelpie.
He looks like a Kelpie.
He looks like a Kelpie. He acts like a Kelpie. He's very mischievous.
But he's got the emotions of a Rottweiler.
But he's emotional like a Rottweiler. He's very loyal, and he's very lovey. He loves to love. Biggest Chappus. You find something funny about the name Biggest Dickus? He's a good boy. He's 10 years old. 9 or 10 years old. 10. Yeah, Annette. Indeed. What the heck? Father, what are you doing out here? Hey. Don't walk away from me, Father.
He said, hey.
What's he doing? Okay, so...
Signor Plevon,
Jag säger nog det har stivivas.
jag säger tots det vi har spakt.
In gran malfac capeta e la caplota stir e la Florina.
Du gott ins di buona vosel, anche what teu penso.
Good boy. He is a good boy.
Ma cordi, du gott chance stir sköja mor fan.
Jag så kopeshel de quai.
Jag spaciri tai. Di asina buna olma, scotti uta.
Quesha. E sai che mutato
Hush,
buin
he
son.
says. I just hushed the pastor.
Uras de pigliael.
Ciao, preng poi. Ai vegni data in coda las cusonzas nel naus. Io vegni fa orazione per toi.
He's gonna pray for me, okay. Little Julie Bird, thank you very, very much for gifting all those subs. Thank you so much. You want a husky or German Shepherd? Yeah, Sarah really, really loves German Shepherds. Thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. That is so very kind of you. My goodness. So very kind. Chris, what's up? Thank you very much, little Julie. We appreciate that. Very kind. I think something's wrong with our vehicle. It's all messed up. Oh, God. That's why. That's why. I think we have to take the thing down. What a fun little town. Taking little carts everywhere. Cheers. Oh, great. Of course we gotta go. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Whoa! Annette, thank you very much for the 25 gifted subs. Wow. That is unbelievably generous of you, my dearest. Oh, God! Thank you. Thank you very much. Jesus. Oh, God. I can't remember the way up. Let's go, we've got to regroup. We got to regroup. Let's get into Grandpa's house and regroup. Hold on. Wait.
Good morning.
Logic. Good morning, and thank you for the 4 months. Slice, thank you for the 68 months. We're at a level 4 hype train, dudes. Thank you very, very much, Annette. You did it for the child. What is the weight of the child? Thank you very, very much, you guys. Incredibly kind. Annette, you devil. You little devil. Whoa! Alright, we got bad guys out there. We have to remember where, in fact, the chapel is and how to get there. Don't I have a map of this place? Did I not get... Oh, there we go. It does not seem like the right map, does it? Right. Okay. Thank you. Oh my God. They're coming in. They're coming in my Grampy's house. You'll pay for your crimes, hey man! Uh-oh. I can't do it anymore. Die, hey man. The sins of the hay man. Oof. Whoa! Slice, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Dang. Thank you very much. You guys are so damn generous. Sins of the Hayman. 99%. I don't think we've ever gotten to a level 5 hype train. I'm pretty sure the streamer's head just explodes. I'm pretty sure his head just explodes. So, something to look forward to. Oh God, it broke. Slice, another gifted sub, and Brandon's coming in. Steve is gifting the subs. You've done it. We've done it.
You'll do it, Sev Snug.
You've given a man on the internet money. Well played. Final level. Wow, this is the final level. Thank you very much. Holy shit.
Il Mundaun è già covrez con knife.
Thank you very much.
Con eccezione del spez giumelins.
I don't even know what happens now. What happens now? Great job. Thank you very much for coming on in for 2 years. Thank you very, very much. Wow.
Cinquels ai my knife.
Welcome back. At level 6 hype train, my wife's child that she is bearing right now gets transferred into my belly and I give birth on stream. That is what happens.
My free sheets.
It comes out with a bunch of confetti and emotes like Thank you very much. Elixir Field. Wow. And Decaffeine for the 15. Welcome back. Dang, you guys are awesome. All in time for the finale of this game. I believe this is probably the finale. Next game, we're actually playing a horror game. The next game up is going to be actually a pretty scary game. It's going to be a spooky one. So...
Di demoni, la Iels.
He is a demon.
La più nuova filiale dell'Enterprise. Grazie di un presente della Iels.
Teu gidonter a cui le nautai. Giovanni a gidau mai.
Ecco. Servirlo.
Thank you so much, guys.
Di Christ Jesus buco. Ma ne fusci maligna, scultuosi di famiglia.
Yes! Chris gifting 5 more subs. Wow. Unbelievable. 55% through a level 5 hype train. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you very much.
Ja vai destruiu il schmaledeu maleg. Date liberaus de sua schmaledicțiun.
Worsty, good morning. Anatomical impact if you giving birth would be exploded. I guess if I gave birth out of my penis, yeah. That sounds awful.
Ma bene. E non era me il caso per me. Ma veglia. Ma battagiò.
That counts towards the hype train. Steve with the 1,050 bits pouring out of my monitor like broken glass. Thank you very much. I'm going to pick those up later. Thank you very much, dude. Kidney folder. Amazing.
Line ruaus Florina.
Make me, he says. Take this. Take that. Take one of these. Jesus, Jehovah God Almighty. Wait a minute. Is that what a level 4 hype train emote looks like? Let's share it. Hype Bard. I don't get it. 49 subs. 1,053 bits. Wow. I don't understand that emote. I appreciate it, though.
Proprio penso che chi sclimbim mi faccia down. Lasciati vedere.
Too close, man.
Sì. Ma vezi perché ti schiacciò la matetta in mia braccia.
Ti surveins boella.
Ma perché no? Ti svis il contract. Lincia tribunal, profano water. Decides a mia favor.
Ti gis manzegnes.
Corcia di antenaz me mi imbrugliò avanti per decennis. Era il ficcio argentò. Ma ora, vezza c'è quella stuvia nire da quella. Florin, di non o imbrugliò. Ora hai Florin. La provvidenza.
The Crow 4. Oh, man.
Dus visses duns. Questa d'una stosia destin d'esser da mia parte.
They should have just stuck with one. They should have just stuck with the one crow, dude. They didn't need any. They didn't need any more. God, they were just stinkers, dude. Mr. Tattoos.
Die Bastard korrupt.
Exakt.
There was a man and his girlfriend, Eric Draven. You killed them.
Oh my god. I have a weapon? Tango sucker! Okay, that doesn't do anything. First crow is sweet, dude. Super sweet. Do we have any...
Florina!
We got him.
Florina! Now Navon! Now Navon!
Really, Grim. Nice. Don't put your hand in the mouth of the demon. Florina, your arm. What is happening? What was that? Never got to sleep with a damned one of them. Isn't that how it always works? I never got laid when I was in school. But now I'm married, and I get sniz on the reg, dude. I see bare naked boobs on the reg, like, every day. It's pretty cool.
O sogno proprio che ho. Scoccarstiamo da piala d'ossa. Il moment del pact.
It's pretty... It only took me 30 some years to get to this point, but it was a slam dunk. Let me tell you. Hi there. Sorry.
GSD?
Annette, yeah, right. I know it.
Vanessa, nus vain
was like-
usara. Quai bain leuk, para civilists.
Cadet Briggs reporting for duty.
Ja son curdin. Teu beadi.
Chai GSD? Segna buco contract. Wenn ich in scelta. Quai, ni conoscem coches. Ti stos riscai, bo sottoscriva. I dat not che valesse la pena da signare.
Oh, we went back in time, so we get to change history here.
Neanche gli avvenì dell'intera valada. L'hai ponderà mai dat.
Let me think about this. Yeah, I've thought about it. Don't sign it. Alegria? Alegria, what's going on? What are you looking at?
Un'intera armata è pronta per fare l'attacca.
Right, okay. Yeah, don't sign it. Sir?
Scudiava le stunienoco.
Para che ho fetch caput vi spact.
T'avertesch, nu c'aver in ciosas passedas. Las consequences füssen fatelas.
Addia ti malfacè.
Ayat te avertia.
Goodbye, fiend. I guess that maybe it's just warning us that things could get even worse if we try to prevent what's already happened.
Te vuoi sti pushpai?
Think carefully about what you say. Your choice will have consequences. I'd like to see what happens if we don't sign it. Since we've already seen what happens if we do sign it, let's not sign it. Let's see what happens. It's probably going to be way worse, right? Isn't that how it always works, like the butterfly effect? I feel like if we don't sign it, we're going to turn into Ashton Kutcher, and we're going to kill somebody with a mailbox bomb or something.
Bo sottoscriva. Ja sai d'accordo. Ma io credo che ti has ragione. Now, l'hem preparat nostra defensione.
Os nars. Usa esas vos propi pers.
Am I? Oh wait, do we have any ammo? Do you guys have any ammo around here? Because I feel like we're about to fight a war, and I don't really have any ammo. Oh, maybe we all die here. Because we didn't take the pact. This is not good.
De go attacken elsbo? Si c'hai constabo. Io mon mira.
Oh, maybe they made a pact.
Dai raggi.
Maybe these guys, maybe our enemies made a pact with Devil Bro.
Quei soldati de Tramiles.
Oh, they're just toy soldiers. They're just toys. How does that work?
Io stavo della bialanciata now in naus rampin.
It was a trick. It was a trick the whole time. Well, you know, I didn't, Sarah and I, we didn't find each other until I was 29, 30 years old.
Già sciabiao.
What the heck was, what the heck? Find out what happened, okay. The last day, here we go, dude. Mm-hmm. We gotta go up to the chapel. Chris, yeah. I feel like life didn't really begin for me as a whole. Like all the pieces started to come together until I was in my 30s. Really. Just to be honest. I think it also has to do with society and the generation that we live in now, the times that we live in, to where it's like, it's not all about graduating school, settling down, having a family of, having 5 kids before you're 25 years old. It's more like a path of self-discovery for quite a number of years. Yeah, and that's okay. That's kind of who we are now.
Gordin, io se lekker fetch de visita is winter quit temps. Tia is os enorm juven. Io ston mal che le circumstances en bomeiras.
That's true. Life is a never-ending path of self-discovery, absolutely. But I think now we focus more on that than what our fathers' wanted us to do. It's more like we're paving our own path now. I feel like things are a lot different than they used to be for how many hundreds and hundreds of years.
Già is vus. Pardona, ti has ragione. Io intresti. La sepoltura de testat. Ti sto se ve che la tiu fech pugentai.
What happened to my grandpa?
Elle è morts en pais durant dormi.
Oh, he died anyway.
C'è grazia de sti abbandonò il mondo scia.
Vos es dau quai era mi, se recordais vopli.
Mo, Cordin, quai a curios. Io porta le ladina con mai.
Pia, hai tot prompt per la sepoltura.
Natural, mai. In vei amici da teu tat vendi il reminent e a vigni.
An old friend.
Fasa se bien ne massas per el. Ella è il clavau da tat. Ella abbandonau sil bunker de prima gata pi ons.
Oh, it's Walter.
Adia.
Io segi contai.
Walter's come down from his bunker to be at the funeral. Isn't that nice? Good old Walter. All right, let's head out to the barn. So nice. So we've changed history. Our grandpa did still die, or I should say that we changed the future by going back in time. But he didn't die in a horrific fire. He died in his sleep. And there was no curse. It was good. I guess that's a good thing. Look at that bubbles emote, dude. Nice. Pretty sure the barn's up here. Here we go. Oh. Huh. Didn't they say that, visit the burnt barn? Find out what happened. This was the burnt barn before. I guess...
Quels pretending que quel caffè fece courage.
I guess now this isn't the burnt barn. There's a different barn that burnt. head down yonder to the Movil barn. Alright, so if that's not the burnt barn, then where the hell is the burnt barn? This isn't it either. Maybe down here? Where the hell is Walter? Walter! Huh. Visit burnt barn. Maybe we do have to take the vehicle. Maybe we gotta go pick him up. Oh no, it's all sealed up. It's all sealed up, so we can't take this thing out of town anyway. This thing's been sealed up. Huh. Alright, let's go talk to Jeremiah again. I don't know where this burnt barn is. The burnt barn was over in the corner of the map that we had gone to first, but now it's not burnt. Because it's a different timeline.
Adia.
Adia. Dang it! Let's check out the graveyard. Let's come out Grampy's grave. I don't say so. We can't leave the town. There's no leaving the town. So this is the only place that we can go to. And I think we've checked every building, and none of the buildings are burnt. Everything is still standing. There's been no fires. Maybe we missed something back at that other barn? We may have missed something. Gil, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's all pencil drawn. This whole game is pencil drawn. It's pretty cool, right? I have really enjoyed this playthrough. I think we're at the very end. This is the last day, so we're at the very end of the game now. Oh, you know what? It might actually be all the way up here. This might be it up here. It's been a really good game, yeah. I don't think I've ever even been up here before. Oh, okay, yeah. This is the spot. All right. This is the spot. Walter.
BNG, Corporal Walter.
Chi esti?
Io son Kurdin. Nus essen s'entupai al bunker.
Hai dat nicht im Bunker. Quai ein Information Sekretes. Ist die ein Spion? Chi heißt die?
No.
Qua è il clavau de tat.
Ah, die maneges Florin. Die ist BSU. Ma bain. Ja, stas di che l'era ne gin sogn. Tutina. E l'era in mia compagnia. Per quai sogno vignosa sia sepoltura.
Mhm.
Adia, corporal.
All right, he's here for the funeral. It's me with Grampy. It's kind of a weird place to hang a picture. All right, visit the burnt barn. So I think we visited it. Should be good, right? I'm not getting an update. Find out what happened. Visit the burnt barn. This is indeed the barn that had burned down and had claimed the life of my grandpapa. Is there anything else I need to see here before I make the trek down? So we're not going back and forth.
Ni gins indezis din
There we
fiuc, ni can si giai violent fos shabiau en keu.
That's what we had to find. Just a little prompt. There you go. Start the funeral.
BNG, Corporal Walter.
C'hai?
Laini è la sepoltura.
Bien.
Very well. Yeah, it looks like a lot of hard work, right? My grandpapa.
Cordin, nou kaut ihr nus.
Ein tot skeu.
Ja, wollt die in per pleitza von genus oder in ella latiara?
Jau diecim per plaits.
Fai quai a fon.
Dat. Scoi para devi biacche o se vevel bodetai.
What's up, Candelus?
Ja sperl che hai di se veu data de finalmente fla la pace. Possa ti olmen fla il ruaus os. Ja sono fin.
I'm finished. Lower him down, boys.
Signor daia degli ruaus perpetten. La jes perpetna muossa la via.
Florina.
Che il ruaus sia in pace. Amen.
Amen.
He's holding the old shovel out. I guess, okay, he's drinking schnapps. I guess we ought to just start digging. Start filling it in. That's good.
Il juris per mai de di.
Ah, push pa in giù al mercao. Patracci mi ton wieder nus Cordin. Ti è in fede quella val. Ti ho tat, ti ho sparcieri el. Gieva quai adina.
Adia, signor.
Ti ho seggi contai.
Adieu. Walter, thanks for coming, bud.
Jau ben dum Mundaun.
In Zaraquitau amica ti sei in a bocca gronda.
C'è son jau?
Ti è mai staus in Soldau. Mai.
Jau ai mai dec.
You're drunk.
La buis che ti has portau sauda a Soldau Florin. Ti stas portau una vosella da launo che ti has in quell'auela.
Adia, Corporal Walter.
All right, I'll return the thing.
Florina. Ja son lets che tot è in orden. Jau ben dun al Mundaun. Forse vens ti di neven cu ti es un pau piveglia. Adia, Florina.
Okay. She hasn't said word one to us this entire time. We saved her life. Multiple occasions. Leave by bus. There's a bus that comes all the way out here? Good lord. Let's go return the rifle. Kendall is super curious to check this game out yourself. It's really good, man. It was fantastic. Such a good game. I think we're pretty much at the very end of it now. It was super fun. Quite an adventure we had.
Kev, quella trovi buppli?
Return the rifle. Now we just gotta lead by bus. Close the door. By bus, huh? Hey, there's somebody all the way up there. Oh, it's Giovanni. I wonder if Giovanni's got something to say. Did we kill the bee man? No, I don't think you can kill the bee people. No. But to get the honey, we got like a beekeeper's suit on, and we were able to go to that house and get the honey. Giovanni, you got something to say, Buster? Huh? Ow! You got something to say to me, dude? We spared this guy's life, but I guess he would still be alive in this timeline. Where the hell is the bus? How do we get to the bus? The only entrance to this town is like blocked off. Oh yeah, we can't go back up that way. Do they mean the moval? Are we supposed to take the moval? I don't think we can take that either. The tale is essentially a cautious bedtime story, yeah. I figured as much. We were talking about that before. Oh, maybe we have to go up there. Maybe it's up here. Whoa. We never got this stuff. Maybe this is the boat. Well, we were able to walk around the tunnel. That's nice. Let's go talk to Giovanni. See what he has to say. Giovanni? What's the haps, dude? Yo. Alright, he doesn't want to talk to us. Fine. That's fine. What's this say? Mundaun. It says we gotta leave by bus, and I'm pretty sure there's no buses back in town, so I guess we just kind of hoof it, huh? Okay.
Qua è la fallida via.
What are you talking about, dude? It's the wrong way. This is the only way out of town. What, are you crazy? Apparently this is the wrong way. This is the only way to get out of town. It says that we have to leave by bus. That's kind of a bus. It was more like a van, I guess. Zeno, that's exactly right, yeah. You hit the nail on the head, Buster. Am I seeing any buses around here? I don't see any buses. Don't see anything. Nobody said anything about a bus at the beginning of this game. I haven't heard an inkling about a bus. There's been no buses. Ugh. So this is our final puzzle, I guess. Our final puzzle in the game is to find a bus in a tiny town where the only exit to the town is sealed. I feel like there's going to be no buses coming down here. Oh, I guess there was a bus that we arrived on, yeah. But is there like a ticket office or something? Oh, here we go. Over here. Oh, so I guess it's there is another way out of town. It's over here. Hey, there's a bus right down there. You know, we haven't even been over here since the beginning of the game. I guess there's a reason why. It's only for the bus. Huh. I guess nobody else knows about the bus either, since I'm the only person on here. You don't get many customers, do you? You know, nobody knows about you. Uh-oh.
Manijons! Denieri!
The avalanche. Wow. Old man Johannes, what's up? The avalanche got us in the end.
sul suletto, spasso da stradella. Scinaia visto in un banchetto, una bella sfranzinella. Tra la la la, ai ha ha ha. Una bella sfranzinella. Scinaia visto in un banchetto, tra la 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 la.
So I wonder if we decided to accept the curse and sign the contract, if we would have been wiped out by the avalanche in the end. And Ed, yeah, the game was great. It was really good. There's probably a different ending to that too. Chappie, what are you doing in here? So we've got a spooky game coming up next. It's gonna be a real spooky one. Yes. So it's a real spooky one. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I hope so. Hope it's gonna be good. Chappie, what is going on, Buster? Chappie boy. What is it? Huh? You make a boy? Do you wanna? You. Okay. I think what I'll do real quick, while these credits roll, I'm gonna take a quick break, but I will be right back. Just gotta go to the bathroom. Stick around. We got more coming up. Okay. All right. Got to change this over really quick. Change over the video game. There's also a game coming up called Game Deck, which is like a CRPG. It's like a Divinity, but it's cyberpunk. So that'll be good. The game we're about to play is called At Dead of Night. There we go. Sarah left me like a tiny little bite of a... I went to the bakery for her earlier. She's like got all these like pregnancy cravings. She wanted a kitchen bun and an iced coffee and a chocolate donut. So I got her all those things. She left me a little piece of that choco donut, which tasted really, really good because I haven't really eaten sugar in a couple of months. It's the best FMV since The Bunker, really. Yeah, Dead of Night. It's probably gonna be just completely ridiculous. We're gonna give it the old college push, though. What's a kitchen bun? Basically like a really soft, sweet bread filled with really thick whipped cream. It's like and jam. It's very rich and dense. Whoa. Subtitles. Enhanced descriptions. Add enhanced subtitles and a text description of sounds heard during the game, along with a volume indicator. Leave that option switched on. Doodle 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 doodle. Wait. Receiver instructions. What is all this stuff? Tutorial and intro. Okay, audio loudness. Wow, this thing's turned all the way. It's turned all the way down already. Jesus. Yeah, this game seems like it's gonna be really, really hard. Let's watch the tutorial and intro. Full tutorial. That's the volume is all the way down. Holy shit. Not in the shadows. God, I have to turn everything down so low. This looks like it's gonna be very hard. My God. Hopefully I don't have to actually ask them because I don't have a microphone hooked up to my gaming PC. You know, I won't actually be able to talk to them through a microphone because I don't have one hooked up. You don't need a mic? Okay, cool. What's up, Ed? Good morning, dude. Yeah! The only crime being committed here, Jimmy, is that fake hair you have on the sides of your head. Do I want to hear a joke? No, I'm good. Okay, great. Perfect. I guess we just gotta start the game. Story of Jimmy Hall. Find out Jimmy's secret by asking spirits about the things you find, then making connections to prompt them to appear. Jimmy will do his best to stop you finding out the truth. Extreme! When playing the extreme game, if Jimmy attacks you, he will take almost everything every time. Your current game will be lost when you begin a new one, and your achievements will be reset. Standard. This is the loudest game I have ever heard. Jesus Christ. The volume is all the way down.
Just leave me alone.
Why is the sound so imbalanced?
Hello? Maya, it's Hannah. Hannah, where are you? You all went off and left me behind. Where are you now? What's this number?
We've all booked into a hotel up the road. How far away are you?
I don't know. I'll have to call when I get there.
You can't. There's no signal.
Well, it doesn't matter. Just go to bed, Hannah.
Well, listen. Make sure you're...
Got it. The C-Word Hotel.
Ah, Maya, I presume. Don't be alarmed. Your friends booked you in.
Why are you wearing fake hair? Should be your first question.
Yes. Room 101. It's all been paid for, so you don't have to worry about anything. You're very nice friends. Very nice.
Okay.
And there's quite a few of
Kurzman,
you
what's
I
up, dude?
see as well. Nice to see so many fresh, young faces. For a change.
Coming off a little rapey.
You're here for the music festival in town, I presume.
Yeah, we were supposed to be camping there tonight, but...
There's hardly weather for that, is there? Will you be staying for breakfast?
I don't think so. We'll probably just get going.
That's fine. And if you don't mind me asking, Maya, would you be interested in the entertainment tonight?
Tonight?
Starts around midnight, usually.
I take out my balls and I squeeze them really tight.
Actually, comedy.
That's about it.
I do this comedy character called Hugo Punch. He's sort of this comedic sociopath, says things that you're not supposed to say, and that sort of thing. It's quite popular with students.
Oh, good. Yeah,
I don't think so. We're all just going to bed, I think.
Are you sure I can't twist your arm on this?
It's okay. I'd rather just go to bed. Sorry.
Fine.
Which way are the rooms?
Just take the lift. You're on the first floor.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, and then drop your key off in the box, if you will, Maya, please, tomorrow.
Okay.
Best show in town and no takers.
Well, none of these kids want to see my penis.
Proper entertainment when you've got YouTube and my face or whatever.
That's correct.
Stupid, uncultured.
Hugo doesn't like rude children. They're naughty.
Don't start this again. I don't want to hear it, okay? Not tonight!
Naughty children are bad eggs. They need to be taught a lesson.
There you go. Get your beating stick.
Shut up! Just shut up! You always do this. They're paying customers. They haven't done anything to you. Just leave them alone.
Bad eggs need cracking. Whack 'em hard and crack the shell. Kick 'em down the stairs to hell. You know what you need to do, Jimmy. Show them who's boss. That's the way to do it.
Why are you wearing fake hair? Was your real hair not scary enough? Is that why?
That's it. Go to sleep.
There you go. That's it. You blew it, Maya. You blew it. he's got a peppering of Bill Nye in there, yeah. It's the elongated face. His face is really long. Is that a scary ghost? Oh my god. The ghost. I think she's insane. Sure. Day room. How?
Jimmy!
He's a filthy little beast.
Exit, exit. Get out of there. Get the exit.
Okay. Select this to switch it on. Need to find a compass and a scrying mirror. Pretty standard stuff. Okay. Can detect spirits' voices if you're near enough to them. Go to the menu and watch a tutorial video before you continue. I have done that. It didn't tell me anything. Oh, she's really wobbly. Use the speak icons. You have no items. Okay. When you meet spirits, you can ask them questions. Pair their replies to make connections. When you're alone, you can review spirits' replies here. We got nothing there. Okay. Get out of there. Can you turn off the wobble? Toggle menu. Dip soundtrack. Saturation adjust. Reset the levels. This is the most just messy, busy menu I've ever seen. Okay. Huh. Very wobbly. What's that? What's that do? I need to find the compass, right? Can I go forward? No. Jimmy. All right, so we're Silent Hill now. There's not a single unlocked door. Gotcha. about we try to leave the hotel? Is there a way just to, like, get the fuck out of here? It's a nice, different experience, yeah? It does seem pretty different. Turn around. Okay, every door is locked. Got it. It's kind of weird that we need a compass for a hotel. Turn around. Oh, God. I don't even know why I'm even trying doors. Is this the door we came in? It is not. It's ridiculous. So can you look into things, or it's pretty much just... I think this is probably just select items, like for the spirit box or something. We can't go any further into this room. Y'all got an arcade? They got Time Crisis 3, dude? It's a pretty Bauhaus house. Okay, so I guess there's... I guess we just look for something that oh, it's too dark ahead. That might just look like an item that we can pick up. Mother of God! Okay. Okay. So call the police. Use the phone. Ground. 3rd floor. We should probably call the authorities. There's a man with fake hair chloroforming his guests. Ma'am, did you say fake hair? Yeah, there's nothing about it that looks real. It's almost like he's intentionally wants us to know that it's fake hair. That does seem strange. Store? There's nothing in here. The head bobbles, it doesn't really bother me that much, really, to be honest. To be perfectly honest. Can we not go that way? Okay, I guess that's nothing that way. Too dark ahead. This game is hard. I guess there's nothing here. Three. An avalanche killed us all. It was very nice. Huh?
You didn't get eaten by Master?
No. No, it was an avalanche.
Is there only one ending?
There might be a couple endings.
Okay, so that sounds very anticlimactic.
No, it's about the journey. It was great. Well, there we go. We got a room here. Hide in the wardrobe. Here we go, dude. I got the freaking compass, man. I found the compass. It points towards nearby spirits. Oh, sweet sassy molassie. A coil of copper wire. It's exactly what I... What? Hey, would you get it, please? Grab the... No, grab... You don't want to... You don't want to take it? Okay, I guess we don't want it. She was just very excited that she found it. We took note of it. Okay. It'll point towards nearby spirits. I feel like it's not really... It just keeps going right. I feel like it's not doing anything. Do we have a key for 2 rooms? Okay. The scrying mirror. It reveals hints and clues. Wow. Sure. When the icon is visible, we can use that ish. Good. By the door in rooms or in the ground floor kitchen. Use the mirror to see clues about where to go or which items to use next. It will also help you locate lost keys, compasses, and the ghost box. How very spooky. There's a child, a baby. We need to find a child. Something about an LG brand TV and a child. Okay. This is the bathroom. Oh, this is how we're hiding here. Okay. To find an LG brand television that's being held by a child. Got it. Why does a child have a flat screen LG TV? I guess we're gonna find out. It's dark in here. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how this compass works. No, get out of the room, dude. Get out of there. It's too dark. It's pointing... The needle doesn't move at all. Okay, it's kind of moving. I feel like if there is a child in this hotel, Jimmy has already murdered that child. He seems like he's not above murdering kids. And he's done it before, I'm sure. She's already long dead. So it's telling me to go back this way. There's an item. Now it's over there. Now it's over here. Now it's over here. Now it's over here. What is it? Where is it telling me to go? What kind of shitty compass is this? I don't understand. Broken wall mirrors. Is that... We don't want those. But it was very exciting that we found them. I guess that's a good thing that we found those. Well, now we know where they are. I noted them. Should I use this? Showing everything. Make contact. Use this. The broken mirrors.
Is anyone there?
Ask about the mirrors, lady.
Is anyone there?
No, the mirrors. Ask about the mirrors. Are you missing a broken mirror, a coil of wire, or an LG flat-screen television being held by a child?
Is someone there?
Okay, so we don't need to be near the item. I need a ghost to respond. So what's the broken mirror about? Oh, I guess so we have to find the ghost, and then we have to ask them about the broken mirror or the LG TV. Okay, I got you. We need to figure out a way to find ghosts. Oh, now she's crying because she lost her TV. No more screen time. The items open up dialogue options. Okay. So we don't even need to be near. We just need to find the item, make a note of it, and then we're able to, like, ask them about it. When do I level up? What should I put my points into? I'm thinking intelligence. It's kind of cool that we have a key for every room. So the compass is going this way now. No. The compass thing is really weird. I have no idea how that compass works. It's really strange. To the lower ground. It's lower ground, it's not LG. Okay, that's my bad. Oh, the child is here. It must be a spooky ghost kid. So it is a murder. It's a murdered
Is someone there?
child. We gotta get closer, maybe.
Is someone there? Who's there?
Who's there? I know you're there. Is this about the TV? I had nothing to do with that TV. Okay. Searching. I feel like I'm not even trying to open these doors. What's this? Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Who's there? Maybe it's gone now. Maybe we spooked it. Maybe we spooked the little girl out of here. She's not here anymore. So wait, does it, if we could hear the child crying, does that mean that it's a ghost that's near here? Do I have to be in like a specific, facing a specific way or something? Maybe the machinery was crying?
Is someone there?
Compass ghost receiver build. That's genius. Well, there's really not much else we could explore around here. I figured that it would be here.
Hey!
Jimmy! Hey!
Is someone there?
I don't understand. Okay, I guess we're not supposed to be down here. The only clue that we got was to come down here.
Is anyone there? Is anyone there?
We'll just have to do it at every spot.
Is anyone there?
Okay. I thought that clue was pretty self-explanatory. It said go to the lower ground floor, and then there was like a scary ghost crying. Clearly the little girl. So I figured we could talk to her, but I guess not.
Is someone there?
We went to LG, and she was crying down here. We went to LG, man. And we're on LG right now. I guess we'll go up one floor. I guess she didn't want to talk. She just wanted to, like, spook us. She didn't want to talk to us. She just wants to... I noted that there's a girl in the basement. Okay, so should we get back? Should we go back down there maybe now and talk to her? She just want to give us a spook. Okay, so she was right here. She was standing right here. So now that we've seen her, is she going to be here?
Is someone there?
So we had to leave and come back. What do you know about LG TVs?
What's your name?
Ask about the things you've seen. I've seen mirrors. I've seen coils of wire. What do you think? What do you think about coils of wire?
How did those mirrors get broken?
No one's expecting you to know how some mirrors got broken in a hotel. I don't blame you.
What was the coil of wire used for?
Is he an electrician? Does he have a hobby making crafts out of wire?
I saw a girl in the basement crying.
Was that you?
Who was she?
Do you know where I can find a gun? Preferably semi or full automatic. Okay. I guess that's everything. So I guess now we go to another doorway and see if we can get another clue. We need a gun, is what we need, or a rocket launcher. I'm thinking rocket launcher would send a message. That would send a message. Oh, that's right. We can't do anything here, can we? We need to go up a floor. Where is the plasma rifle, little girl? I know you know. Why is Jimmy wearing fake hair? Was his normal hair just not scary enough? Is that what's going on? Don't lie to me. Yeah, room 117 here. Let's check out the old scrying mirror. Yeah, she was worthless. There was nothing that she did for us. She's terrible. Oh. Maybe room 104. Oh, yeah, there you go. Maybe the hair is controlling. like Awkward and Younger Force. Room 104. Okay. Jimmy boy. I don't know where room 104 is. That's 121. We're getting further away. I feel like this woman needs to walk a bit more cautiously. She's really hauling ass through here, isn't she? 114. 113. Jimmy boy. Wait, turn around. What's this? 101. Stay away from Jimbo. Okay. Can we lock this door? I cannot lock the door. Okay. I feel like you need to close that thing up a bit more. I feel like we could overpower Jimmy. But he doesn't look extremely muscular. Like a real firm tap on the head with something heavy. That'll probably do it. So how long do we have to stay in here? We should have just got, we should have went down to the kitchen first and got some snacks. So we could just stay in one of these wardrobes for hours. Days, even. That's what I'm saying, Shishu. I'm not about running. I'm not about this running life. I'm about finding something heavy and bashing the shit out of this guy. He's got a stick. He doesn't have a gun or anything. He has a stick. Let's beat the hell out of this guy. Hey. Oh, the deadlock key. For 101. So how do we, is this 101 here? Oh, that's brightness. How do we lock the door? That's leaving the room. Pretty sure he's still out here. (102), 103. Oh my god, it's a child's purse. Got the storeroom key, very good. So if you get knocked on the head by Jimmy, it said that you lose your stuff. So you'll have to go find your stuff again, I guess. So now we need to make our way back down to the lower floor and talk to the girl about the purse. Whoa. Well, it's telling me to go back down and talk to her, I think. That's the bathroom. The only thing we have to go off of is what the mirror is telling us to do. Jimbo. Is he still on this floor? He is on this floor. Yeah, that's the scry mirror is the only thing that lets us know what we're supposed to be doing. Stairs, floor 1. I've got a compass already. That was Jimmy coming into the room, wasn't it? Jimmy! I'll tell you what, you take that key that you found and you jam it right into his eyeball. And while he's incapacitated, you take another key, jam it right into his eyeball. And then while he's even more incapacitated, you gouge his eyes out with your fingers. And then you try to chop his head off with like a table leg or something. Just smash his throat to pieces. That's the way you got to do it. You can't be running around your whole life. You can't be running around. Sometimes you got to take a life. Okay? No one's going to miss Jimmy. No one hangs out with this guy anyway. He wears fake hair. And fake hair is fine, but this is like hair that you find at the Halloween store. Like the party store. I tell you what, if you take a heavy enough table, all of this stuff is like old English, old world furniture. It's probably pretty heavy tables. If you can get his throat underneath a table leg and smash it enough, you could. It'll probably smash completely off eventually. You probably don't need to go that far. You'll probably be long dead before that. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Yeah. Tripwire, something. I mean, really, anything could be a weapon. That lamp right there, that's probably polished nickel. It's gonna be pretty heavy. To bludgeon Jeeves to death after you've realized that all he's been doing is using Google after you search using his website. That is a nice sound. I like that sound of that key going. Wow, what a little trophy winner this guy is. Are those all trophies for killing children? I noted the children killing trophies. It's like 7 to 14 damage, yeah. Plus 2 strength. The best fake hair award, dude, yeah. The fakest hair award. And the winner for the person who has the fakest looking hair. Okay, go ahead and step back. Step away. Thank you. Pretty sure we're about ready to run into Jimbo. I'm trying to get off of this floor. This is 107. God damn it. How do I get out of here? Wait, turn around. What is this door here? Yeah, it's locked, dude. Don't go around that side. I'm just trying to get to the elevator, dude. God damn it. I don't know how to get to this elevator. Oh my god. Some violent drawings. What a good little drawer. It's like a Mike Judge drawing. They're gonna have a character boost available. Fuck leveling another character, right on. Room 123. Jimmy boy, I don't know how to get back to this elevator. I feel like walking around just... Oh, he's over there, okay. So he's right over there. Let's go ahead and scoot on in here. Turn around, turn around. Don't put sugar in Ed's tea. Chris, he's not a big sugar in the tea guy, huh? I don't think they're... Oh my god. Suitcases in a hotel? That's a little far-fetched, don't you think? I don't think there is going to be a chase scene. I think if you go around a corner and he's there, it's over. I don't think you do get chased around. You're sweet enough. Yeah, I don't think you have a chance to run away. I think you just get smashed on the head. My old Jimmy boy. Is he still over there, I wonder? I'd like to just go down, please. If I was Jimmy, I'd just stay in the lift. Just stay in the lift, Jimbo. Okay.
Is someone there?
Hi there.
Is it Amy?
The bottom right's 3 bars. When it's red, Jimmy's close. Okay, gotcha. The Bone Zone. Yo, bud. Thank you for the 57 months, dudes. What's happening, man?
Who did the child's purse belong to?
There's like a tense. It was what? What do you know about the key to room 101? And don't say it opens room 101. I want to know something different, something unique about it. Go. 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 Okay, that doesn't do anything. Trophies.
I found some trophies. Who won them?
I know. It says Jimmy on the trophies. My bad.
Who drew those violent pictures?
We're learning nothing here.
I saw some suitcases in a chest. Who did they belong to?
You're the worst. You're the worst ghost ever, by the way. Get out of my sight, Amy. Get out of my sight! I guess we'll search every single room if we can. See if we can get some more items. The 3 bars down here. I thought this was just to open the menu. So if these 3 bars, that's usually the menu thing. If these 3 bars fill up? Or does he have to be around for that? Why do we have the key to every single room? It's just too dark. A-Greens, I did get a key for that, but it's for Steam, dude, and I don't have Outer Worlds for Steam. I've got it for Epic or something like that, so I can't play it, unfortunately. Or else I would have. I would have definitely played it. I actually checked it today, yeah. They gave me a Steam key. Not very epic, I guess. So this is where the mirrors are, yeah, okay. The original keys that they gave out to streamers were epic, yeah. And now they're giving out keys for the DLCs to streamers. And it's all on Steam. So, yeah. We're not able to play them. So that's cool, yeah, that's cool. It's cool, dude. It's cool. It's too dark. Okay. Ooh. Hey, Silent 04 was awesome. I loved it. So that's where the copper wire was. I guess we don't need to really... Oh, nope. Get out of there. Get out. Get out. Yeah, order. Act like you're a pair of slacks. Get in the wardrobe and just pretend that you're a pair of slacks. I guess we just don't need to come up to the third floor until we have a light source. I didn't know he was on this floor. Jimmy! It's like wide open. Yeah, I haven't played the DLCs either. Make a shirt noise. What's that noise? I guess it's just this pair of slacks making slack noises. Oh, no worries, A-Greens. No worries, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, though. Okay, yeah, so it is red. The menu button is red right now because he's super duper close. All right, he's not close anymore. Doing. Outer Worlds was cool. Let's go down to 2. Let's go see if we can rustle up some more clues. This is pretty badass, though. This game is pretty cool. It's definitely well done. Oh. Wait, so... is this the key that we got before? The storeroom key? All right, Annette. We'll see you later. Thank you very much for that love tonight, Annette. Have a good night. See you soon. It's still telling me to go down and talk about the purse, which I had already talked to her about the purse. Seems weird. Seems really strange. I'm not even using the compass because the compass doesn't make... Oh, God! The compass doesn't make any sense to me. It just spins in circles. It just slowly spins in circles. That's all it does. Too dark. Enjoy the golden creep, weirdo. Tempo, thank you very much for the tier 2, 62 months. I found out, Tempo, why I can't watch certain things on the Plex and why I can watch certain things. I can watch certain things and I can't watch certain things. If the file has been downloaded as a 4K HDR, I can't watch it at all. No matter what quality I put it at. I can put it at 320p or whatever. Still buffers every 2 seconds or whatever. Even on Direct Connect on my PC. But if it's set at 1080p, I can watch it even on my app on my big screen. It's crazy, right? It's weird. That's why I was able to watch Resident Alien on your Plex, and I was able to watch Servant, the first season, except for one episode. I couldn't watch one episode because it was 4K HDR. But the whole second season is actually 4K HDR, so I can't watch that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I can't even watch it on my 4G on my phone, which is much better internet than I have in my house. It's like it's not letting me do it. Strange. Guess there's nothing on the second floor either. But it's weird though because on Netflix and stuff, I guess that makes sense on Netflix because they're much, like it's a bigger server or whatever. They're huge. On Netflix, we watch all the 4K stuff without buffering. All of the 4K content, anything that says that it actually says at the top 4K HDR, no matter what quality I set it at, it's still I can't watch it at all. Yeah. Which is all right. I just have to, if I look at something I want to watch, I just have to check that to make sure it's 1080p, and then I'm able to watch it, yeah. All right, we're going to check every single room up here. It's going to be quite an ordeal. We're going to have to check it all, though. Okay, we've already checked this room. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my dear God. Medicines. Room 122 deadlock. So wait, wouldn't if you deadlocked a room when Jimmy was chasing you and he checked the deadlock, wouldn't he just figure you were in there? Probably best just... Oh, is this the same room we went into before? It's probably best just to hide in the closet. Take some of them drugs. Did I just hear this dude? Is he here? Oh my God, it's a bum paddle. It's a bum paddle. It's a wooden paddle or beater for beating eggs. It's an egg beater. A turpentine and a lighter. Oh my God. You're not going to take any whiskey with you? Oh, he's coming. Oh, Jimmy's a-coming. Well, my meter wasn't even red. So apparently your meter doesn't even need to be red for him to be right there. Why don't you finish the job, Jimmy? I'm still alive. What the hell, man? Probably just took some of my hair to add to his head of fake hair. Okay, looks like we need to go to the first floor. So apparently the meter at the bottom, where if it turns red, he's nearby. Apparently that doesn't really work. It only works sometimes. And if something like that only works sometimes, then it doesn't work at all. And then you can't rely on it at all.
Smells like a Subway in here.
Oh God, not a Subway. A Subway sandwich.
Yeah, it smells like a Subway in here.
So wait, hold on. No. So we've lost our spirit box. What else did we lose? None of the items we made notes of. Okay.
You're gonna do meatball with extra mayonnaise and old English cheese.
Sarah likes meatball with extra mayonnaise.
You feel? And this is why I'm pregnant.
Okay. No. I've never actually thought of putting mayonnaise on a meatball sub.
It's good.
This old Jimbo's nearby, huh? So I guess you just lose your key items then. You gotta go find them.
Hey, what about the cheeseburger with mayonnaise with chicken sauce?
I love how they call a mayonnaise McChicken sauce at McDonald's.
Yeah.
It's mayonnaise.
Tell them that they gotta have the cheeseburger with McChicken sauce. Add it.
Well, when I make my own burgers, I normally put mayo on there. It's like making a sandwich for me.
Yeah, but the cheeseburger is much better when you have mayonnaise at Macca's.
I'm more of just an extra pickles guy. Give me those extra pickles, I'm happy. Extra pickles on everything, man.
Where's the enemy? Where's the...
He just clubbed me to death. He was right there. So it doesn't work. The meter doesn't work at all. So are we gonna say it scared Sarah? She's not even playing. Skip to awake. Just wake up, you idiot.
Scary.
All right. So what did he take this time? God damn it! Oh, I guess he didn't take anything. Did he? Did he take something?
So he just kills you, takes one item from you, and then walks off.
I guess. This guy's kind of an idiot. He's a stupid dum-dum. He's wearing like Halloween store hair.
Hey, he might be bald.
Then be bald. don't put a weird, like, he's wearing like a weird bald cap. It's like a clown head.
Some men can't handle that. I don't want to see him again. He's scary.
He's not scary. He's puny. This woman that we play as could easily overpower this guy.
Can you hear him coming?
He can hear him shouting at the end of the hallway, like trying to find you. Yeah, and he'll like come. You can hear him like jingling the keys, trying to get into the room that you're in. You have to hide really quick. Yeah.
What does he sound like when he's yelling?
I don't know. He sounds like a nerd. It's not very scary.
Well, it scared me.
I know it scared you. I've already got the mirror. Oh my god, gross. Ooh, nasty. Somebody's tuberculosis cloth. Gross. Okay. So look near the stairs. First floor near the stairs. I don't know where the stairs are. Are the stairs over here? Yeah, I know you're up here, buddy. Grab the sword, you idiot! It doesn't matter if it's ornamental. You could still jam that through his throat. What are you doing? Pick up the sword! What happened? Get the sword, you stupid. So I have sided with Jimmy now. Jimmy is now the hero of the story. And I hope this woman dies. I hope she gets murdered. Not just clubbed once or twice. I hope she dies. She does not deserve to live at this point. I don't know if he's coming in here or... Green salad, corn, mayo with chicken or tuna. Ooh. McChickens already come with mayo. They do. So they call it the McChicken sauce, right? At least in Australia they do. They call it the McChicken sauce because that's the sauce that's on the McChicken. But it's just mayo. I don't have time to just wait around. Just club me or don't club me. I don't give a shit, dude. I need to find wherever the fuck this thing is. What was that? Was he nearby? Alright, I think we just checked this. We already checked it. You clearly know I'm in here, Jimmy. Why don't you just get it over with, dude? I'm too dumb to grab a sword. Right there, you could have just like just jammed it right in his throat. Right there. Oh, missed opportunity, dude. He was right there. You should have got the sword. Should have grabbed the sword. Hey. I know I'm trying to sound like a tough guy. It might seem like I'm trying to sound like a tough guy. But really, in this situation, especially if there's a sword laying around, I'm not going to be running away from this guy, waiting for him to be around a corner. I'm going to try to murder this dude. It's either me or him. It's going to come down to that. And believe you me, I am not above biting off genitals through pants. Okay? If your genitals come anywhere near my mouth, I will bite your nuts off, dude. You understand? Yeah, I think so. Let's go this way. It's the most powerful tool that humans have is their pounds per square inch on their bite. I will bite your dick off. Oh, man. I don't know where the stairs are. I'm trying to find this fucking thing. He's just looking right at me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He's still right outside. I guess we're just going to hang out here for a while, huh? Since he's still right outside. is right there. Apparently it was right there the whole time. Is this my room? Is that why I keep coming back to this place? So we need to find the stairs. I don't know where the stairs are. There's an exit this way. I would assume the stairs are near here, maybe? Okay, the stairs are right there. Can't search through there. Maybe one of these rooms then? Said that it's near the stairs, but you're only able to search things inside of rooms. So it has to be in a room. No. The first floor near the stairs for the device. Near the stairs. I feel like we're getting too far away from the stairs now. Bum paddle. There's like 1,000 mirrors and 1,000 compasses. I've never found a spirit box before. We've already checked this place too. Maybe it's on the floor near the stairs, I guess. Maybe it's through the stairs. We have a key for the stairs, but I'm not sure what level we have it on. We've been in there. This is a dark fucking room. She hasn't even tried. I've tried to hit the light switches, but she hasn't even tried to do it. She hasn't even tried a light switch. We can sneak up behind Jimmy's hair. Okay, back to the stairs. Ki! Okay, where are the stairs at? The stairs are right here. These are the stairs. I can't search any of this stuff, can I? Oh, we can go into this storeroom though. There we go. Okay. Darkest Radio. I mean, it's a pretty interesting game. You're not really missing much. There's not really much to this game. It's okay. Okay, I guess we ought to check the mirror again. What's up, Grunch? It's better than most games of its genre of like hiding from spooky guys. Is that the purse? Could have this. Is it telling me to talk to her about the purse again? Well, it's nothing like Harvester. I mean, it's a completely different genre. You can't really even compare it. And if you did have to compare it, Harvester is way better than this game. Yes. But then again, different genre. And I'm a much bigger fan of that type of genre. That genre than this genre. Okay, I guess we gotta go talk to... Lady? Yeah, we have to go... The purse was mine. It was for my birthday, but it was stolen, right? Okay, so maybe we have to go talk to her again about it? I don't know.
Who's there?
Harvester's great. So is Phantasmagoria. And Phantasmagoria 2, not nearly as good as the first, but still worth checking out because it's ridiculous.
Is it Amy?
Mm-hmm, yeah. Amy? Oh, match 2 things. Right. Parasiting replies with item replies for faster progress. Okay. How's that?
When you said Jimmy stole things from you, is that connected with what you said about the purse?
Ah! Ah! Okay. What do you know about this? What do you know about this tuberculosis handkerchief?
Hello?
Oh, I guess Amy's not here anymore. So we gotta go to the ground floor. Jimmy wouldn't listen. Gotcha. PS2 prototype builds? 700 then, really? Spirit phone, who dis? Cool. That's awesome.
Is it Amy?
Okay. Didn't have an answer.
Is it Amy?
I guess we're following Amy around. Is that what's going on right now? Told us to go to the ground floor. What's that music? Oh, I can hear the arcade. That's what I hear. Or do I? This is the kitchen.
Is someone there?
We don't have a sword. No, we've made a note about the sword. We've made a note about it. That's it. So definitely not the same thing. Where's that? Oh, there we go. Jimmy is stealing from Amy. Who gives a shit?
Is it Amy?
Okay.
I saw you shouting to Jimmy to give your toy back. Why did he take it?
Because he thought it was funny. He gave it back, but then ruined it anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
Uh-oh. Do you have tuberculosis?
Who does the sword belong to?
Jimmy had it. I didn't like it.
You didn't like the sword. Apparently the main character didn't like it either. That's why he didn't grab it to kill Jimmy, which we could have easily done.
Why was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
Richard, what's up, man?
I don't know. But children shouldn't drink alcohol.
Nerd.
I found a bottle of turpentine and a lighter. What were they for?
I didn't know what they were until Jimmy showed me.
My God.
Where did the wooden paddle come from?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Don't fucking lie to me, Amy.
Where did the bottle of diazepam come from?
You know this one. Voice vaguely heard. I heard it. She said, I don't know. Because she's a worthless ghost. She's the worst at being a ghost. Okay. Whatever. What about Time Crisis 3, Amy? Who broke the screen on Time Crisis 3? You know these arcade cabinets are like $25,000, right? Somebody's going to have to pay for that, Amy. Is it going to be you? Huh? Oh, we do have, okay. We need to go to it. We need to get to a doorway, though. We need to get to a doorway. So, we need to go up. Probably the first floor, though we're probably going to get our face smashed in by Jimmy, because he seems always be on the first floor. That's where Jimmy's meth lab is. First floor, Jimmy's meth lab. Get me in this room. Slippin' Jimmy. Such a great show. So a teddy bear. He ruined the teddy bear by putting water on it. That was her thing that Jimmy stole. Stab the shit. Yeah, exactly. I can think of 1,000 ways to kill this guy. Okay, he clearly isn't even trying to kill you. He's just trying to hit you on top of the head, which for me is grounds enough for me to kill him. So even if we do fail at killing him, we still get another try because he's not killing us. We'll eventually kill him. I hate this hotel. Louie, what's up, man? Good morning, dude.
Slippin' Jimmy. Oh, there's something in my front pocket for you. Well, let's reach on in and see what it is.
Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Around the corner. Fudge is made. Of course, he's gonna be right here, isn't he? Jimbo. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's just so annoying. This game is just so annoying. All right, so we gotta go back and get the goddamn thing again. Turn around. Oh, Jimmy is definitely having his way with us when we're unconscious. Absolutely. Every time we wake up, it's like 2.5 hours later, and we've got lipstick smeared across our face. We'll definitely be pregnant before the night is through, for sure. Old slippin' Jimmy's baby. Okay. All right, here's the stairs. Turn, get in there. Grab the stupid thing. Yeah. So we need to go back down to the ground floor. I guess ask her even more questions about... I thought I'd already exhausted all the questions, but I guess not. New. Shoot. Oh, no, it's not this way. It is through here. If she's still in there, that means that, yeah. That we still need to do stuff.
Is anyone there?
Hi there. Okay, so I guess we need to find the bear, or I think it was like a teddy bear or something that we saw in the mirror. Too dark. I think we're after the item that Jimmy stole from Amy, I think. I don't know. It was like a teddy bear getting water ran over it. So I was thinking maybe the kitchen, but no. We can't search anything in there. So wait, so the mirror, it tells us, it doesn't really tell us where to go, does it? Because it's telling us to go to the ground floor, but there's nothing on the ground floor for us. Stairs floor 1. This is the first floor stairs right there. And we can't go through, even though we have the key, we can't go through it. Okie dokes. Does that mean we have to continue searching around the first floor? As Guardian, that's what it looked like to me. We'll have to check the mirror again. It says that we need to go to the ground floor, but we've already been there, dude. We've done everything we can there. As far as I can tell. Looks like a teddy bear getting pissed on, maybe. Maybe he pissed on it or something. I think I just saw the tip of young Jimmy's penis there. Okay. So Jimmy pissed on a teddy bear. Big deal. Who hasn't? Oh god. So now it's time to go get clubbed on again by old Jimmy boy. He's always on this floor. He's always ready for a clubbing on this floor. I tell you. We've already seen everything on this floor, I think. If only we had a light source. But she refuses to pick anything up. She doesn't want to pick a single thing up. Unless it's a spirit box or a compass. Or a mirror. So I don't think we're going to get a light source anytime soon. Oh yeah, all the clues are Jimmy peeing on something. Pretty sure Jimmy's coming right now. He's coming to club me. He's got a full tank, that's right. Oh god. I want to go get my spirit box again, dude. He's about to club me. He's about to club me down. Yeah, okay. You can stop doing that. Thank you. One of Jimmy's famous golden showers. Classic Jimmy. His piss is always piping hot. 6. Yeah, here he comes. Comes old Jimbo. Jimbo. Storeroom key. How many goddamn storeroom keys are we gonna get? Jimmy? Slipping Jimmy? Been a great time for a spit take. What's he doing down there? It's like he knows that we're in here. Otherwise, like, why would he even do that? I'm just kidding around. I know you're in there, but I'm gonna go over here. I got my hair from the Halloween store. And it wasn't anywhere near Halloween, so it was pretty cheap. Yeah, I know. You're right outside, dude. Right when I walk out there, you're going to club the shit out of me. There's no, yeah. Here he goes. Yeah, I knew it. I knew if I walked out there, he'd club me. Beat it, you bum. Gave up on life, didn't you, Jimmy? He's just showing off now. He's like pretending to go down an elevator. Jimmy, you're killing me. You obviously know that I'm in here, dude. Come on. I guess all we could really do is just go out and get clubbed, huh? He's not going to leave us alone. Guardian, what's up, man? Too dark in here. Too dark. There's a commercial for Jim's mowing in Australia, and the song is like Jimbo, off to work we go, and there's like a bunch of clones mowing a lawn. That's what I keep thinking. That's all I can hear in my head right now. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something else. Is this actually spooky? I mean, if you were my wife, yes, this would be terrifying. My wife came in for like 1 second and it scared her out of the room. So, to some people, I guess so. To me, the person playing the game, it's more just annoying. But I mean, it's well done. I mean, it's well done for what it is. I think it's all right. It's not bad. You can look at the if you go in the bathrooms, all it is just you hiding. That's all it is. Deadlock key. Haven't we already found a transparent liquid through our adventures of getting bonked so far? A Transparent liquid. I don't know. All I know is that this is supposed to tell you where to go, and it tells me to go to the ground floor, talk about a teddy bear that I don't have, that gets wet. That Jimmy clearly pissed on in front of a 10-year-old girl. Which I feel like you should go to jail for that. Okay, sure, yeah, sure. Okay. So these ones have all been checked out. These have all been checked. So we need to come back here. We'll probably get clubbed on the way back, but we know now that we don't need to check these anymore. I'm not sure what these storerooms are for. They don't really have anything in them. Sheep. And there's also a compass down below that's supposed to tell you where things are, but all it does, it just goes in circles slowly. It doesn't really do anything. It just keeps going in circles. I don't really know. Oh, he's about to club us. Amy did say she showed how turpentine works. Amy needs a more thorough interrogation, I reckon. I went back to Amy and I clicked on everything, and she doesn't say anything about any items that I have. That's why I went back up here to see if I could find more items. So we do have a new hat. We have got a chef hat. We've got a chef hat now. It won't let us pair anything. What I've seen is that it gets to a certain point in the questioning, will automatically trigger the pairing, and then you have to pair stuff. And we haven't got to that part yet with this at this point. Yeah, it's supposed to show you where ghosts are or something, but all it does is just goes in circles. The compass just slowly goes in circles. It doesn't actually point in one spot. Just keeps going in circles. Wait a minute. What a piece of shit, this guy. I guess we go hide for a while. I'm not sure if things work in real time in this game. Do we have to just stay in the closet for 10, 15 minutes real time or what? Is there a room 237? Is there a room 187, murder, death, kill? 187, murder, death, kill? What's that? Oh boy, is he still hanging out around there? Can I go? he's still there. You clearly know I'm here, dude. It's just so annoying, dude. It's almost worth just going out and getting clubbed and then having him spawn somewhere else. I'm not exactly sure how it works. But waiting around just sucks. $13. I'm kind of glad that when we checked in, he gave us the key for every room. It's kind of nice. And here is your key for every single room. Okay. Have a great stay. All right, there's that dirty, gross cloth. I guess I could try to go click on some more things. We're just going to get clubbed out here. I'll just have to go get the spirit box again. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Guess we don't have a key for that. Another storeroom. The best part about this game is that it's full motion video. There's just not nearly enough of these types of games. I love them. Kind of takes me back to my childhood. I love them. Great. Yeah, as Guardian, where do we need to go? Do we need to find like a teddy bear somewhere, or did I miss some sort of a thing? I have actually tried to get my hands on some FMV games that aren't on GOG. They're not on Steam. One of them has Christopher Walken in it, and I can't seem to get it anywhere. See, that's what I tried to. I don't. Maybe there's like certain prompts. Let's just go get clubbed so we can go back down to Amy. I tried to do the pairing. I couldn't figure it out. So he's over there. Yeah. I can't remember what it's called, dude. It looks super fun though. I don't think this is the way, is it? God, it's hard to find your way back, dude. There we go. Here we go. It's called Ripper. Yeah, Ripper. That's the one. And I'm trying to find a copy of it. I can't. I think even if I did find a copy of it, I wouldn't be able to install it on my PC. Like those games just like, they never work. They never fucking work, man. It's not this way, is it? For a rip, are you, bud?
Is anyone there?
Let's talk about the chef's hat.
Is it Amy? Who did the chef's hat?
There we go. So it gave us the thing now. Before, this wasn't there. Before the comparison thing wasn't there. And now it's just automatic. So I guess we have to leave, get knocked unconscious, sexually assaulted by Jimmy, and then we get to come back. I think there's some sexual assault that needs to be done there before we can continue. Turpentine. That's gameplay.
What you said about Jimmy stealing your toy, does that have something to do with what you said about the turpentine and lighter?
When did Jimmy piss on your teddy bear? Okay. There you go.
Is anyone there?
Anybody? So I guess she must have moved on. She's moved on. Outrun, dude. Nice. Turbo outrun. Circ. Not a bad spread here with the games. They got WrestleMania. Not sure what that is over there. All you need to know is they got Time Crisis 3. Even though the monitor there is shattered, it's still you can still play with a shattered monitor. That game is that good. Okay. I guess we go back up and wait. Yeah, we'll go back up and try to use the mirror. Jimmy boy. Let's go slip on in here. Ray Wise, dude. I just watched an animated movie with him starring as the bad guy. Really good, dude. Really good. Ray Wise is amazing. He'll always be Leland Palmer. He'll always be Leland Palmer to me. 109! All right. Don't hide in the bathroom. I can hear. He peed on my LG brand TV. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dear brother. I'm so sorry. Here he comes. He's coming to do some clubbing. He's coming to club us. 118. Wait, hold on. 119. Okay. Is it 109 that we have to go to? Watch your ears. We're about to get clubbed. $106. $107. $109. Okay.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Ugh. That's why you don't give kids fire. All right, so can you talk to me now?
Is it Amy?
Okay.
I saw you holding a toy on fire. What happened?
My hand got burned. It was really hurting. I couldn't tell anyone.
Not the sword? Charlie bit me. Wait. She's gone now, yeah?
Who's there?
Maybe she was a wizard. Maybe she tried to cast a level 3 fireball. Okay, so it said 1 and then 2. Ah! Okay. Time to get clubbed. You. Oh boy. Is it this way? 108. Yes, I believe it is this way. Jimmy! The sword. The vision. My God. I kind of need to go that way, so... Should we call out? Should we call out to him? See if he'll come this way? If he's not here already?
I'm here.
Yo. I'm over here, dude. I need you to go walk to the right. Is the story well written? I don't think there is a story, is there? Just some guy with fake hair from the Halloween store trying to... Not even trying to kill you, just clubbing you and clearly sexually assaulting you while you're unconscious. And then you talking to ghosts. And then you're just, like, unraveling the mystery of what a bad kid he was when he was younger, I guess. I don't know. So, yeah, I'd say it's pretty well written. Pretty good. Oh, my God. Did I go there? I went the wrong way. I cannot figure out where to go, dude. Is it this way? It's gotta be this way. If he's up here, he's a wizard. Because he teleported. He's a wizard. So we are dealing with a wizard now. Jimmy is a wizard. He's a sex offender wizard. Because he teleported to the other side of the hallway. Oh boy. That's a shame. That's the last thing you want to deal with. Was it the second floor? This way? No. Terrible. The old registered sex offender wizard. That's the worst. I can't figure out. God damn it. Is it back this way? Where are the elevators, dude? That's why they wear robes. That's right. It's not that way. There it is, dude. Okay, so this is the... my spirit box should be right here. Comically fake hair, yeah. It's always good for a laugh. That's true. Thank you. Let's go. That's Guardian, yeah. Right. Okay, so it's near the near the suit of armor, I think. Through here, maybe? Too dark, too dark, too dark. I can hear somebody knocking, dude. Is it here, maybe?
Hello?
I think you have to see them first. When you get to a new area, you have to see the ghost. Washing line and a rolling pin, huh? Get the band back together. Okay, it's not here. No, God, why? Get back out there. Just turn around, dude. So it says the ghost is right behind. That's what the thing says. It says it's behind me. We are about to get clubbed. We don't want to be clubbed. Because we're already up here. I think it's probably going to put our thing in the first floor, so... You know the rules. One thing per drawer. Ah! Come on, Jimmy. I know you're out there, dude. I heard you, man. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's right. So subtitles, if you do the enhanced subtitles, that'll kind of let you know what's going on, maybe. Dupe Train, what's up, man? What do you club to go out here? Someone's not quietly knocking on a door. Oh, that actually helps with your objective too. Since somebody's quietly knocking on the door. Could have sworn we already checked these rooms. Already got a mirror. Fairlist, yes. It's my kind of game. Jimmy knows you're napping in there. Jimmy knows you had a long day with the kids. You went to Disneyland, but they were complaining the whole time, even though you paid $3,000 for the trip. No, he knows you're taking a nap. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy, I'm trying to get some sleep in here, bud. Okay. Sure. Close it up. Somebody's gently rapping on a door. The peepholes are really well done in this, I think. This whole game is pretty, for an FMV game, it's really well done. I mean, I love FMV games. It's really rare that I'll play this genre of game, but since it's an FMV, like, it's definitely worth it for me to play it. Jimmy? You know this is like a one-way peephole, Jimbo. He's got to try each time. It's like that episode of Seinfeld where Kramer he's got the two-way peephole so people can see what's going on inside. He's like scrubbing himself. Oh, it's good. All right, Jimmy. Am I going to be able to come out of here? Are you going to be cool, man? Are you going to be cool, dude? Let's check this one more time. See what it says. At first it says first floor, okay, 217, 2, so this is new. 217, 218. Jimmy's laughing about something. He's just hilarious. Somebody said something super funny. Very funny. He's got a great sense of humor. Jimmy. I'd much rather just do that than wait. I'm so tired of waiting. Just get out there, get clubbed, go grab your spirit box, dude. Just waiting is just so boring. Can I not go forward? The heck is this? So wait, I wasn't able to go forward at all there. There we go. Jesus. What the heck was that about? Now we have to find our way back to the stairs. God damn it. God damn it. No, the other way. Yes, I gotta get the thing. No. I can never find my way back. There's the sound of a girl crying quietly on this floor for some reason. I wonder why that is. Is Amy on this floor? This part I am unsure about what to do. It's telling me to go to 217, 218. Then it's telling me to go to the first floor. But in the same vision, it's telling me to go to the second floor. And then a suit of armor. And there's a guy knocking on the second floor, but then there's also Amy crying on the first floor. So really, it doesn't matter. We're going to get clubbed anyway. We be clubbing. Everybody likes it when the girl shakes something. Someone's knocking quietly. 217, 218 is right here. Right. So somebody in here?
Hello?
There's nobody in here. Maybe somebody's right outside here. Like right in the hallway.
Is someone there?
Hello. It's telling me to be right here. Oh, I can hear it better now.
Is someone there?
What's up, Das? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. He's knocking.
Jimmy?
Jimbo!
I'm Dr. Bose. I'm just here to have a little chat, okay? Thank you, Jimmy. I won't be long.
Oh, Dr. Bose, huh? A man in suit knocking on door.
Is anyone there?
I guess we can't.
Is anyone there?
Who is it? I guess we can't ask him about any of this stuff. Hello.
Is anyone there?
What? We have to go forward and then back again, maybe.
Is someone there?
All right, let's go in the room, maybe. Just chilling. Right on, man.
Is someone there?
Hello?
What's your name?
There we go.
Dr. Birch. I'm a clinical psychiatrist.
Oh, goodness, yes, of course. Indeed.
Less than 3.
Aquino, thank you very much for the 74 months, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate you, man.
I saw a man knocking on a door, telling Jimmy he was there to help. Who was it?
It was me. I got a call from Rose, Jimmy's mother. She wanted me to talk to Jimmy, find out what was bothering him.
What's up, dude?
Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind and the things he was imagining.
Jimmy's sick, Dr. Bose. He's sick. He exposed his penis to a 10-year-old girl and peed on her teddy bear. And he's been hitting me on the head and sexually assaulting me about every 7 to 8 minutes. Is that something we should be worried about, or in your professional opinion?
I saw a scrapbook with newspaper articles in it. Who made it?
Jimmy made it. It was a warning. I should have seen it coming.
Sure.
Why was there a washing line tied around a rolling pin?
I tied them together. It was an experiment.
Right. It was an experiment. Craig. Greetings, Germany. What's happening, man?
I saw the little girl, Amy, holding a toy on fire. What happened?
Her hand was burned quite badly, but Jimmy thought it was all a joke.
It was kind of funny. That's true.
Who did the chef's hat belong to?
Jimmy found it and put it on.
Oh. That sounds like fun. It's fun to pretend, isn't it, Dr. Bose?
I saw the little girl shouting to Jimmy to give her toy back. Why did he take it?
I've no idea. It's just the kind of thing he did.
It's kind of a piece of shit, you know? I don't know.
Who does the sword belong to?
I saw Jimmy playing with it. I thought it was dangerous.
Well, it's not dangerous enough for our main character, our protagonist, to pick it up and kill Jimmy with it.
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
It was mine.
Oh, God.
I kept it in case I needed it as evidence.
Wow. We're really getting to the bottom of this.
Why was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
Well, they were probably from the bar.
My God, not the bar.
I found a bottle of turpentine and a lighter. What were they for?
We already know what it was for.
You'd better ask Jimmy.
I'll get right on that.
Where did the wooden paddle come from?
I don't know, but Jimmy found it.
Okay. This guy does know a lot about stuff, though, doesn't he?
Where did the bottle of diazepam come from?
It can help treat impulsive behavior in some people.
My God.
I saw some suitcases in a chest. Who did they belong to?
I don't know.
Okay.
Who drew those violent pictures?
Jimmy. He used to draw them.
My God.
I found some trophies. Who won them?
That would be Jimmy.
I don't know.
He doesn't know anything about trophies. I feel like you do.
Who did the child's purse belong to?
Whoa. He said I don't know, so that's fine.
I saw a girl in the basement crying. Who was she?
The daughter of the hotel guest. Jimmy wasn't nice to her.
It wasn't nice to her. I don't think Jimmy's been nice to many people.
How did those mirrors get broken?
I didn't see them.
I've never seen a mirror in my life, and I dare you to prove it?
What was the coil of wire used for?
It belonged to Jimmy. He always kept it in his pocket. He didn't tell me what he used it for.
Wow. Okay, what do you use it for? Sure. Man in a suit. Okay, so maybe it's this. Maybe it's the cloth. I need it for evidence. Thought it was dangerous, maybe? That's not it, no. Saw Jimmy playing with a sword. Thought it was dangerous. I never said that. Your words, not mine. Daughter of a hotel guest. He didn't tell me what he used the wire for. Okay.
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
Maybe. Okay, well that didn't help at all. Sure. Good.
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
He doesn't know.
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
That was radio static. Okay, so we tied the washing line and rolling pin together. It was an experiment. That does not work, okay.
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have anything to do with what you said about the washing line? and
Cool
rolling
guy,
pin?
what's up? Man, these parts are pretty hard. Oh wait, hold on. So is that all that was all the combinations that we could have done? So he didn't really have anything to say.
Is someone there?
Okay. So I guess we did it. I don't know. That was new. I don't know what that was, though. A picture of somebody's arm being broken? Well, I mean, if we haven't asked him everything, he's not here anymore.
Is it Dr. Bose?
He's not here anymore, so
Is it Dr. Bose?
that's all she wrote there. So does that mean we just have to go to the first floor now? Bed of dreams, my man. What's up? Let's check it one more time. First floor. One item per drawer. That's it. Some kind of a picture of an arm being smashed. It's the violent drawings. The violent drawings. You need to go to the first floor, and it's something to do with the violent drawings. Jimmy, is that you? Jimmy, are you out there? Jimbo, so you get your fake hair on, okay? That means we're just gonna get out there and get clubbed on. There's just no reason just to wait around. It's best just to get clubbed. Get it over with. Get clubbed. Alright, so we have to go to the first floor, yeah? Let's check in here really quick. Oh, an old heater marked dangerous. He's still out there. Just gonna pop up. That's classic Jimmy move right there. Jimbo. Shimu Khan, what's up? He's still hanging out. He's still right outside. Just want to get to the elevator. He's moving quickly. Violently masturbating. Occupied. When I get out of here, I'm gonna burn the hell out of this place on Yelp. So it says that he's nowhere near me now, but I doubt that. I doubt it. I feel like that shit just tries to trick you. He's coming again. He's headed over this way again. I feel like you get to the point where it's like you can't wait any longer. You just have to go. You just gotta go get clubbed, man. Just go pick up your spirit box. Swarlton, what's up? Ooh. Sounds of a girl crying quietly. Where is Amy at? Where's Amy? Where's... How's Annie? How's Annie? Is it in here?
Hello?
I think you have to see the ghost before you can communicate. I think you actually have to see it. Oh man. I was watching a show and Bobby Briggs was in it. You know, like present day Bobby Briggs. It's like an old man now. Oh man, I can't remember what it was. Where's she at? I think it might have been one of those Netflix like documentary things where there's like a reenactment, where there's like a lot of reenactments. He played like an FBI agent guy. God, I can't remember. Yeah, I was like, that's Bobby motherfucking Briggs. He's gonna turn this funeral upside down. Does this give us any clues of where this girl is supposed to be? I ain't scared of no damn funeral. Okay, now it's telling me the night. And I think that was that Dr. Bose. Now it's telling me to go to the second floor. Even though it told me to go to the first floor. So now it's the second floor. Does the compass work? It just goes in circles. I don't know how it works. It just goes in circles. You would think, let's see, it's showing that I need to go back this way, right? There. That way. Okay, so should I stop? All right, I think this is the first time that it's not just going in circles. It's actually stopping. Is it my room? No. It's gonna be over here. Oh, right here. Jimmy's coming. Jimmy! You rascal. This guy, what a rascal. Okay, on the floor where the ghost is. So you need to be on the correct floor for it to work. All right, Claire, sounds good. What a rascal. Yeah, when Jim Morrison visits Wayne in Wayne's World 2, that soundtrack. I got my fake hair at the Halloween store. It was on sale because it was January. Ooh, I'm Jimmy. Okay. Brownie, what's up?
Hello?
Hello.
I'm telling you, Jimmy, you can't do that. You're home.
Shouting. Pretty shouty. For Halloween stores, yeah. Pretty spooky.
Is it Amy?
Amy, what's up? Okay, here we go. Okay, that's not it. It's gotta be something with the violent drawings, though.
I saw you outside a room. Something frightened you. What was it?
I was trying to find a doctor, but Jimmy threatened me and made me stay.
I saw a man knocking on a door, telling Jimmy he was there to help. Who was it?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Don't lie to me. Don't you ever lie to me.
Why is there an old heater marked dangerous?
She doesn't know. She doesn't get it.
I saw a scrapbook with newspaper articles in it. Who made it?
Jimmy made it. I don't know why. He was strange.
He was... That is Monkey. She is strange. Okay.
Why was there a washing line tied around a rolling pin?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, but interrogating a 10-year-old. It's like, why is there a washing line? Tell me. My kitty has a tail, and sometimes she wags it. Focus! Just focus up, Amy, okay? Right here. Hey, listen.
You said you couldn't tell anyone about your hand getting burned. Does that have anything to do with what you said about those violent pictures?
You're worse. You're the worst ghost ever. Okay, violent pictures. Okay. Washing line. Yes. Scrapbook. She doesn't know why. She know anything about the hat. It's really hurting, but I couldn't tell anybody. What should we pair together here?
You said you couldn't tell anyone about your hand getting burned. Does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
You're terrible. You are terrible. Stole the money. What do you know about diazepam? Don't hold back. Let me know. So really, I wonder if we actually have the solution here, or it's just giving us a chance to like pair things together, even if we don't have the solution.
When you said you needed a doctor, but Jimmy threatened you to stay, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
There you go. And there you go. Was that her drinking 3 fingers of scotch? How much scotch have you drank today, Amy? It's none of your fucking business. Hey, listen, don't count. Only a fucking old woman counts. All right, Amy, let go of my arm. I thought you'd say. Peck ahead. You're hurting me. $112. I'll be trying out my new 9 iron. Dorian. All right, 112. Still got the violent pictures. Next time I'll be trying out my new 9 iron. Hey, whoa. It said room 112, and then it shows me the 2nd floor. I don't like that. Dorian. God damn it. So she said that the sword was sharp, right? Why aren't we killing Jimmy with the sword? We know where it is. Let's just go grab it and kill this piece of shit. This guy's an absolute turd. Doesn't even need to be sharp. It just needs to be heavy. Just club this dude over the head. Okay, so this is 104. Feel like I'd keep losing to Jimmy. Well, the good thing is that if you play it on this mode, which is like the standard mode, it's not like the super hard. The super hard mode means, I think it means if you get killed 1 time. Oh God, here he comes. Here he comes. If you get killed 1 time, it deletes your save. You have to start over. So really, it's no big deal if you get killed by Jimmy or if you get clubbed on the head. Because I'm pretty sure he just hits you on the head, you go unconscious, he grabs a little bit of booby, and then you wake up later, and then you just have to get the spirit box again. Mm-hmm. Jimmy can be heard somewhere. Well, you know what? He's right outside. He's right there. Let's go to 112, and I guess we'll go up to the 2nd floor. That hair. Gosh. Could have sprang a couple of bucks. A few more dollars would have got you such a way better bald cap than that. It's just a little bit of sexual assault, you know? We're about to get clubbed hard. I really don't want to wait for this guy. He's yelling over there. Let's go over this way. Nope, it's got to be this way. It's got to be the way that he is, unfortunately. No. It's 106. $113 and $112. Let's check out $112. Supposedly there's supposed to be something in here. Right. The tuberculosis handkerchief. I told you, she's drinking scotch. Amy's drinking something terrible.
Is it Amy? I saw you drinking something. You didn't
Was that
seem
Jimmy's
to like
piss?
it. What was it?
That boy told me it was medicine. It tasted horrible.
Okay. Something terrible, and then maybe some of this.
When you said the medicine tasted horrible, does that have anything to do with what you said about the whiskey bottles?
Maybe. He told me to keep drinking it.
Oh boy, here we go.
But then I started to feel strange.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a junkie. Figure out what you do. It's a whiskey. Oh, the third floor now. Okay. She's been hammered. I knew it. I called it too. Still with the violent drawings. Maybe go talk to Dr. Bose on the third floor about the violent drawings. And there's 2 again. Jimmy! Okay, all right. Let's... Oh boy. Which way is the elevators? Jimbo, Jimbo. I feel like we're going in the direction of Jimmy here. It's not this way, is it? Oh, he's the wrong way, dude. What kind of hotel is this? Oh, God. Just get me back to the elevators, man. This goes to more rooms, I think, doesn't it? No, okay, here we go. There he is. There's old Jimmy boy right there. He's gonna beat my ass. Third floor. We've discovered that Jimmy is a wizard, so he does have the ability to teleport. So we have to keep our wits about us. A rapist wizard. Top of the stairs. Okay, so we gotta get our... we've got to get to the top of the stairs, I guess. Now, which... I think we have the ground floor staircase key. I think. Yes, so we found that the compass works if there is in fact a ghost on that floor. So if you know there's a ghost on that floor, then it will work. If there's not, then it just spins around in circles, which I didn't know that. That's why I was like, the compass isn't working. Because if there's not one on that floor at the time, then it just spins around. Where's the staircase here? Is this the stairs? To the tippy top. Yeah, we've talked to 2 different ghosts now. Dr. Bose and Amy. All right here should be the place.
Is anyone there?
Okay. So, I guess we don't have anything to ask Amy right now. Damn it. Not even the thing about her being at the top of the stairs. Amy doesn't have an answer for that.
Is it Amy?
I guess we have to ask her name again, even though we know it's her. Yeah, we know who you are. There we go. Okay. So there, that's what happens.
I saw you at the top of the stairs, on the banister. What were you doing?
You were drunk.
Is anyone there?
Okay. So is that must be how she died, huh? I guess it wants that every time, yeah. I guess we just... Well, we have been hit on the head many times by Jimmy. I guess getting hit on the head so many times, we kind of forget who these ghosts are, even though we've only talked to 2. You know, we have a key for all these doors, and they don't work for some reason. Oops, so the second floor is where we need to go then. I think. Oh, you have to use them manually. Oh, okay. That's so weird because we've just used our other keys automatically every time. Okay. Gotcha. So that's a different game mechanic, I guess. Okay, it seems like there's a... Is there a spooky ghost here? $217? Is Dr. Bose still in here? Last time he didn't answer me.
Is anyone there?
Ah.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
You already know who I am, idiot. We've talked before. I'm sorry, I have to ask that every time.
I saw the little girl at the top of the stairs, on the banister. What was she doing?
Jimmy made the girl drink too much.
Sure. I get it.
I saw Amy drinking something. She didn't seem to like it. What was it?
Scotch. 3 fingers.
I wasn't there then, but I think she drank alcohol.
My God.
I saw Amy outside a room. Something frightened her. What was it?
I don't know.
Why is there an old heater marked dangerous?
I don't know. I don't know anything about that. And if you say that I do, if you tell anyone that I do, I will deny it up and down. I won't respond to it.
When you said Jimmy made the girl drink too much, does that have anything to do with what you said about the whiskey bottles?
He doesn't like that one. He hates it. He hates it.
What you said about the little girl, Amy, drinking alcohol, does that have anything to do with what you said about the whiskey bottles?
Wait a while for making contact again. Okay. So I think we only get a couple of chances there. Maybe. I barely know her. Oh, we need to ask Dr. Bose about the violent pictures and something else. I guess that's what we'll do next time we talk to him. We should be spending less time trying to figure out who Jimmy is and more time using the sword to murder him the next time we see him. We need to stab his throat out. And then we can all just go home. I mean, this day, we could put a fork in this day. It's done. Once we kill him, we're done, dude. Game over. That's it. Best ending. Rip his head off! Okay. Put your name on that day. It's done. Something over here. Oh yeah, we finished the game they were playing before. Yeah, it was really, really good, man. Really good.
Is someone there?
What'd you make?
Can't tell you, it's a surprise.
Uh-oh, you made the din-din.
But I think you're gonna like it.
Oh yeah, nice. I am getting hungry. I haven't eaten any dinny. It's saying that there is something right here. But nothing's happening.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Hello? Maybe we go in here? No, it says it's right here. Maybe we have to look through the door. So, do we have the key for this place? That's stairs 1. Storeroom. I guess we just have stairs 1. Key to 122. That's the wrong key. Strange.
Try the arcade machine?
I have not tried the arcade machine. I would like to, though. I can't even tell what that is. They do have Time Crisis 3 upstairs, though. It's pretty good. Huh. Weird. I think what we'll do is we'll save the game here. And yeah, it's been over 7 hours of a broadcast. I think we'll probably call it there. We'll come back and we'll play through this game. I think it's good enough. We get 15% of the story completed. Now that we've kind of figured out the compass and we've kind of figured out how to play the game, I think it'll be a lot easier now to get through it. But I'm gonna go have some dinner with the wife. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoyed the previous game. Can I not leave? Leave. There you go. Have a safe trip, it says. Thank you very much, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with some more of this and maybe some Mr. Prepper. We have Mr. Prepper as well. We're gonna be playing. We're gonna play Game Deck fairly soon as well, which is like a CRPG, cyberpunk style game. Let's see what else. There's a couple of other things that I still need to download that we're going to be checking out. Asgardian, thank you for being here, dude. And thanks for the help. Thank you so much for the help as well. Help me through this game. Now I think I'm kind of getting it now. It's At Dead of Night is actually getting to. It's becoming a better and better game as I play it. Because I'm kind of understanding now what it's all about and how to play it. Slice, we'll see you later, man. Louis, thank you so very much for all the support tonight, guys. I think we got like 65 subs or 60 subs or something crazy like that. It was amazing. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you again, everybody. That's it. That's it for me. I'm going to go eat something. We'll see you tomorrow.